Time to continue. Press the any button. Okay. Hey, this isn't where... It put us somewhere new. It probably has like a designated point. Where's the... like, didn't I leave at the dock? I did. It's right here. Hey, Ryan. Hmm.
Where you at, gentlemen? Here
Oh.
to enjoy yourselves?
I don't know.
Come on, don't be shy. We have something for everyone.
Everyone? Everyone? Oh yeah, this is where we were.
Ah, not an auspicious start, is it? Never mind, I'll handle it. You go on ahead.
Okay. Yeah, this
It's
guy
fine, it's
spilled
fine.
all our
I'll just
stuff.
put everything back. Where are the socks?
IGN reference. IGN's stupid. This game's fine. What am I doing? Pin. Piece of evidence are leading to New Orleans. Seems the kidnappers are using the services of the banking house of E.W. Gray to sell gems. What, Call of Cthulhu? The people who made this made Sinking City. Kitty?
May I ask you something?
You're a lucky man. I know about this.
Yeah, this doesn't have a lot like shooting though, at least so far. The bank can be found on the street up from the port on the left side of the Harbor Master building, opposite Chinatown. Paper. Hello? Banking house of E.W. Gray will be hosting a closed auction of black opals. The bank doesn't disclose the origin of the rare stones, however, the bank clerk Miss Zoe Clemens has confirmed the authenticity of each stone. Oh. Huh? News stand. As far as I mean, there's... What do you mean? How is this a non-horror game?
May I ask you something?
You were here yesterday,
That's
right?
not something I know.
Or Tuesday, I mean?
Someone else might know more.
Didn't you meet Heidi, the doll? I streamed on Tuesday. So, I don't know. Or C.
Could you help me?
No, first I've heard of it.
No. Do 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 do. Both the games by the dev making Townfall we're good. So, Townfall might be, but I don't know what type of game Townfall is supposed to be. Boom. 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 What? There we go. Twins? No, not twins. Well, yeah, the multiplayer one I'm sure will be stupid, but...
Excuse me, just one question.
I'd tell you if I knew, but unfortunately, I don't.
You don't? Like, Silent Hill F basically told us nothing about what it was about. Townfall didn't really tell us much either. Those guys, my assumption is those two are not as far along as Silent Hill 2 Remake is.
Do you know anything about this?
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
Yeah, it looked cool, but like it was just like a, you know, maybe something that hinted at what the story is, but nothing else. The police? Yeah.
Black opals being auctioned at the banking house of E.W. Gray.
1 point. Barbershop. Wow. People are mad Silent Hill F does not take place in Maine? What? Huh? Yeah, Townfall's the ones from... They did Observer and Untold Stories. And they're both good. I mean, they're not like... Well, actually, Observer's... It looks... I mean, Townfall is... I mean, they're not like AAA games, but they're good. Not that I would say... I would say Bloober's not even really AAA games, though.
I'm sorry. You should search
At least
for
they
answers
haven't been.
somewhere
They've been
else.
like AA, you know? Which is why part of me wonders if Konami even did the approaching, or if it's just like, hey, you know what? Let's just let these companies make Silent Hill games because they want to.
Excuse me, just one question.
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
You don't know? I've seen this poster in other games. I think. Isn't this poster in other Lovecraft games? You could say that about the medium, except that Silent Hill 2 Remake is not going to be fixed camera. Hey, Jim. Did I say that already? I don't know. Barnaby's Hidden Gems. Barnaby. Who's Barnaby?
Excuse me, just one question.
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
I am super angry with you. Whoever you are. Left side of the Harbor Master building, opposite Chinatown. Harbor Master? Are you a Harbor Master? You're a horse. Union Station. Well, I could see, since Konami's not making any games, you know, they could just be like, well, oh, you guys want to make us, you all want to make Silent Hill games? Well, okay. We found one old dude that used to work on Silent Hill. He'll help you out.
May I ask you something?
Don't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
Okay. Okay. Because it is kind of weird to like have 4 games suddenly being made at the same time, unless they're just like... It is also weird to announce for...
Mr. Frank
hello.
Barnaby, right? Auction's about to start.
Squints. Myopia? Ooh. Hidden tabloid newspaper. Abe Lincoln alive? What the hell? That's a gun. Something in pocket. Sandwich? Wait, how do you know it's a sandwich? Gun with 1 bullet. You want a medium too? I don't know. Wasn't there going to be a show for the medium? Why am I looking at his gun? I don't know. The guard at the bank is a real character, storing a sandwich in his pocket to save time while reading Abe Lincoln is Alive makes him a critical thinker who questions everything, even the truth. Myopia is a result of constant reading to the detriment of one's health. Or is he a paranoid fool? The guard at the bank is a real character storing a sandwich in his pocket while reading Abe Lincoln Alive makes the guard a paranoid fool with bad taste. Besides, the man has myopia. I don't... What? Would having a sandwich make you paranoid? I'm just gonna do critical thinker. Do I lie? No.
You have me mistaken, sir. My name...
If you ain't Frank Barnaby, you ain't coming in.
Listen, the fate of many lives is at stake.
I'm sure it is.
So, not going to let me in then?
No name, no invitation, no entry.
Hey. Why? I want to go inside. I'm Frank Barnaby now.
Mister, ain't nothing here for you. Even Skeeter's not
Now
here
I'm
to
Frank
buzz up.
Barnaby. No?
Holmes, over here.
Oh, hey.
Any luck?
None. They're holding an auction, invitation only. The good news is, I know who might have one. We need to find Mr. Barnaby.
Who?
Frank Barnaby, most likely a local.
And do you think Mr. Barnaby will be happy to share his invitation?
Let us first find him, then we can see if he is the generous type.
America, Holmes. I never thought I should be so lucky as to visit.
Excuse me, just one question.
I think I can be of help.
Locals say that he owns a shop in Chinatown called Barnaby's. I saw that. I saw that. Barnaby.
How marvelous, Holmes. A city within a city.
Indeed, those lanterns are delightful. It is as though we have been transported to the Orient itself.
Kitty. Casino. Giddy Gator Bar? Should I stop at the bar?
This place. There's a Spartan charm.
It
The
does.
career
My soul
quarter.
will always yearn for London's gloom, but
Rafa Zathuz. What? Orante. For conspiracy to commit tax fraud via necromancy? You can do that? Reward 10 acres of land and a farm? What? We're gonna get a farm?
look, Watson. What have we here? A local crime star.
A star? You have a strange way with words. Frankly, we have more pressing matters.
I'm not going after these troublemakers, but the posters will add nicely to my collection of criminal profiles. I read a study that suggests facial features can determine a person's tendency towards cruelty or deviant behavior.
Well, you can't stop progress.
Hey, it's this same little chalk thingy. They know it in America, too. That's gonna be suspicious, isn't it? For later. Wanted. Jennifer Black Widow Pritchett. For baking and selling pies with human meat. $800. Huh? Hmm. Oh, there's 10 wanted posters we can collect, apparently. Goose. Cat. Whoa, cat got a bird. The heck?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
No, I've not heard about that. Sorry.
Okay, buddy. Why is there a pig here? It's so weird how they decided, like, idle chatter should just be gibberish. Gun store? We're in America. Wait. Oh. What the hell? Couldn't go in the gun store. Meow. Bakery? I saw the Barnaby place. I don't remember where though. I mean, it was in here somewhere. It's around here. Yeah, here it is.
Locked. No one's here.
What?
Rather unassuming for a jewelry store.
Damn, he at it again. Barnaby
Again?
still owes you. If he can't pay in greenbacks, he'll pay in blood.
Blood. That's rude.
Is this familiar to you?
don't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
Oh, hold on.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Two gentlemen say that Barnaby owes them money. He is known as an alcoholic and is currently getting drunk at a local bar called the Giddy Gator in the Creel Quarter. He can be recognized by a yellow hat and a green jacket. Oops. 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 No shotgun. We saw some guy with the someone else had a shotgun, but
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, mister. Can't help you. Ask someone else.
where's the bar?
Truly, a change of scenery does wonders for one's constitution. I feel invigorated.
How do I get it? I mean, this is the bar. Can I go in the bar? Or do I need to go in the bar?
Excuse me, just one question.
No, I not heard about that. Sorry.
Oh, here he is. Is this gonna be him? Yeah.
Barnaby, unconscious but with his eyes open.
Invitation to the auction. Mr. Barnaby, the banking house of E.W. Gray, invites you to participate in a closed auction. We are pleased to present a selection of rare and extraordinary black opals for sale. Please contact our employee to receive more information. We strongly urge you to wear the cleanest suit you have and be sober. One more unacceptable incident and we will exclude you from the list of buyers. Oops.
Look, Watson, the two of you are just alike.
Oh no.
Oh, great. So I look like a haggard alcoholic.
Yep.
Eureka!
What have you got?
An idea. First, we'll need Mr. Barnaby's clothes.
Well, that's not hard to get.
Holmes.
Watson, time is of the essence. You will go to the bank, not as yourself, but as Frank Barnaby.
Holmes, we look nothing alike.
The hat and coat will do the heavy lifting. Just stay cool, play the part, and no one will notice the difference.
And don't act British.
Holmes, must we really indulge in this farce?
It worked in Switzerland, didn't it?
Sure, if you redefine the word worked.
I stole your stuff. Gotta go. Okay.
You look great, Watson. The guard has myopia, you'll walk right through.
Yeah, he's got myopia. You look amazing. Oops. 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 Hey, a poster. Oh, I can't take the poster while I'm Watson? What the hell? Why not? Oops. 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 Huh? The hell? No oops.
Where's the money, Barnaby?
And hey, Fiercey, did I say hi already? I don't know. My brain doesn't work anymore.
Mr. Barnaby.
See, there's a gun.
Right you are. Shop owner.
Right. Your invitation, sir?
Here you go.
You okay, sir? Seem to have the jumps.
I'm in a rush.
Come on in.
Bye, Sherlock. Doesn't everybody know him here if they...
I never seen gems so big.
I simply must have them.
I must have them.
Excuse me, just one question.
It isn't possible for me to help you. I'm sorry.
What the hell? It's impossible. Black opal, origin Australia. Weight 40 carats, rarest stone, believed be a piece of a shattered space rock. Whoa, space. Wait, these are all the same. Oh, okay, so they're all pieces of the space rock? No pass. Fine. No pass for me. You look important.
Sorry, I'm just dealing with another client's request. Please wait a moment.
Okay, maybe.
Is this familiar to you?
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
Are you important?
Excuse me, just one question.
No, you're not.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay. Okay.
Is this familiar to you?
Yeah, you're not
I'm so
important.
sorry. I can't be of help.
Like, I know she's probably the important, but... I don't know about the others.
This might be useful. I'll make a note.
Ooh. Banking House of E.W. Gray. Thanks to its philanthropists. H. Armitage Dillard. E. Arneson. French Quarter. J. Atkinson. St. Thomas. R. Carter. B. Chambers. Is that Becky Chambers? S. Clemens. G. Engel. Fillmore. That's almost me. But not. M. Hartnett. J. Howlett. To evidence. Oh, now I can ask people about something. Most likely this lady. Yeah, she turned around.
Morning, sir, and welcome to the E.W. Gray Banking House.
Them
the auction
glasses,
will begin
though.
shortly. Name's Zoe Clemens, and I'd be delighted to help you.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Clemens. I am Frank Barnaby. I do have some questions, if you don't mind.
I'm Doc.
Forgive my curiosity, but who was the previous owner?
Sir, I ain't at liberty to disclose them details.
These gems are rather curious. What can you tell me about them?
These rare beauties are black opals, all the way from Coober Pedy, South Australia. When they catch the light, the dark stone becomes a brilliant rainbow. It's something special.
Can you show us?
It doesn't say where these stones came from. No provenance, no previous owner. I'm starting to suspect they were illegally procured.
What? We would never. I can assure you these gems were bought from one of New Orleans' most upstanding citizens, a philanthropist no less. If you would like to know more, I could get my manager.
You old dog, Barnaby. Didn't think you'd sober up for the auction. An hour ago, you were 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, you know, I hold my liquor better than most. And the auction was an important business opportunity.
An important business opportunity? Ha! What have you done with the real Barnaby?
Well, maybe I'm drunker than I thought, mister.
Mister? What's wrong, Frank? You're looking pale. Don't you recognize your old pal, Grub?
Doesn't Grub recognize Frank? This is not Frank? Large wool hat, oversized. And we're Watson right now, which means we'll get everything wrong, right? Golden revolver champion, proud or poser. Sheriff Grubb, position of power. Luxurious textile, cares for appearance. Shoes? It's always the shoes, right? It's not the shoes. Gun. Hand on gun. Polished nails. Fashionable or hates getting dirty. Toothless dog or fashionable menace. Sheriff Grubb is actually a barking toothless dog. The man attempts to make the impression that he is an important figure in the life of New Orleans. However, he is just a small cog in a governmental machine. In fact, the sheriff feels so uncomfortable and displeased with his role that he tries to compensate with ridiculous tournaments, fashionable looks, and threatening behavior. Or is he a fashionable menace? Sheriff Grubb is the law in New Orleans. He is fairly eccentric, looking after his nails, appearance, and image. However, it is just a cover for his true nature of remorseless and highly powerful individual in the local community, who uses his image to distract and disguise his true nature. So is this guy really evil or really useless? 4070? For the 4070, from what I saw, looks decent. You have a bad feeling? I'm going here. Toothless dog.
Sorry, Sheriff, but I don't have time for this.
Now, Frank, when I'm talking to you, everything else waits. If I want to talk, you talk. If I say jump, you say off which pier. Do we understand each other?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, while
Maybe he does have power.
There's the matter of your outstanding fines. I've been more than reasonable, but I'm afraid the bills come due.
Fines? Right. I'm afraid I don't have anything on me.
That's funny. Ain't you at the auction? I weren't born yesterday, Frank. Now, assault, battery, disorderly conduct, that's serious stuff. You got off easy, but if you don't pay up, things get a whole lot worse.
Extortion.
Look, Sheriff, I'm not actually...
Whoa. Think careful now, because Frank Barnaby only owes us cash. But fraud, impersonation, that's weasel behavior. And you know what we do to weasels round these parts.
Yeah, he knows.
Feed
He
'em
knows.
to the gators. So, Frank, what's it gonna be?
Here's all I have.
Mighty fine of you. The people of this parish deserve peace. They don't take kindly to visitors.
How much did we give him?
Don't
What did we even
miss
have?
that boat tomorrow morning, Doctor.
He knew. I was wrong. He's actually dangerous.
Is this familiar to you?
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
I wonder how much of an impact that has. I mean, we did learn about him. But he's not a toothless dog. We was wrong. Local sheriff saw through Barnaby's disguise. Well, he could be toothless still. But sort of. He's still a sheriff. He insisted on us leaving New Orleans tomorrow morning. At least there is a positive consequence of such a failure. There is no sense in wearing Barnaby's silly, smelly outfit anymore. It is time to go back to the boat and change there so as to avoid Barnaby's legacy.
Could you help me?
It isn't possible for me to help you. I'm sorry.
Impossible. Got it. Alright, let's go.
I told you, Holmes. I told you it was a bad plan. Now we're penniless and wanted criminals.
Hysteria gets us nowhere, Watson. Tell me what happened.
The sheriff saw right through me. He knew who I was from the start. Extorted me for every coin I had.
Bah, all that matters is what you learned about the gems.
I shan't discuss it while still wearing that blighter's clothes. I'm going back to the boat to get changed.
To the boat. I don't know what the difference is if I had picked his profile, the other one, but I assume we still lose the money. Horsey? What really matters about that 4070, how much VRAM does it have?
No, no! Was that your luggage again? I don't understand. We just got it back in order.
What, he spilled our luggage again?
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
Pratchett? Huh?
The pox on the crew.
You know, I think the look actually compliments you. Why bother changing it?
How am I gonna fish him out? Anyone got a net?
Yeah, as long as it's not 8, like the 3070. With 12, it's probably fine. Yeah, AMD's got equivalent will probably have 16, but 12 is probably fine.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sounds familiar, but no. Ask someone else.
I might know, but I don't know. How come I can't go back to the boat? Or wait, I'm confused. Is this my... Oh, there it is.
Bollocks, now our clothes are in the bloomin' water.
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
I ain't sure what you did to the sheriff, but it must have been something real hairy to have him chuck your luggage off the pier.
With respect,
What?
miss,
The
have we
sheriff
met before?
did that?
If you were the real Frank Barnaby, yeah, we would have. But where are my manners? I'm Lucy. And you are?
John, I didn't mean to be rude. I've just had a difficult day, miss.
Well, it's barely noon. And you've already made an enemy in Sheriff Grubb. The man starves his gators just in case someone crosses him. John who?
Watson.
Well, Johnny, if you plan on sticking around, you better change that suit, or Frank's reputation will catch up with you. And then you'll be a John Doe.
Alas, I think one of those gators is currently devouring my spare clothes.
You've got yourself in a fine pickle. All right, come on board the Nymph of Louisiana, and I'll sort you something to wear.
The nymph? Is that what it sounds like? Why are you helping me?
Well, let's just say you ain't the only one who's had run-ins with the sheriff. Way I see it, this city deserves better. Now quit your stalling and head on over to the Nymph. I'll be in room 6.
This Mr. Barnaby is proving rather useful. Perhaps you're not so different after all.
One more word, Holmes, and I'll hand you over to the sheriff.
Sorry, was that John talking or Frank?
Oh, go annoy someone else while I visit the nymph.
To
Forget
the nymph.
Sheriff, I'm sure it was simply bluster and bloviation.
Oh, it's right here.
Always a pleasure to see you regular, Mr. Barnaby. Welcome home.
They know I'm not Barney B.
Well,
It's-
look at you.
it's a mystery
all
game.
dressed up with nowhere to go.
I can't thank you enough. As I was saying, our journey has hardly gone to plan. We seem no closer to finding our missing people than when we left.
Well, if there were anything to know, Champagne'll know it. She's across everything in New Orleans. Look for her in
Champagne?
the Fisherman's Village behind the Creole Quarter.
Thank you again, Lucy. I shall make my way there now.
Good luck, Johnny. Keep out of trouble.
Lucy's help. Why are we've been Watson a while. Lucy said Champagne knows everything. Okay, Champagne lives and works in Fisherman's District.
Forgive me, Watson. The difference is plain as day. What a remarkable transformation from Barnaby.
If we're critiquing wardrobes, Holmes, maybe you can explain why you used to roll just one sleeve up. Did you get bored halfway through?
Huh? Oh, we're Sherlock again. Let's go. Huh? Doggy? Doggy. I can't pet doggy. What do I do? Can't pet doggy. Choo-choo train. I can't. There's no pet doggo button. No pet horsey button. No pet kitty button. No pet anything button. But I can run into people. Bonk. Bonk. Are you dead? No.
Are you able to help me?
Oh, I've heard talk.
He knew something? Pet doggo button not in budget. That would be an extra animation. It is true. People have said that Champagne lives in the Fisherman's Quarter in a hut on the boat. She owns 2 dogs. Wait. Huh? Wait, have I even been to the Fisherman's Quarter, though? I mean, there was a dog, but I don't know... Oh, I found the Fisherman's Quarter. I did it. Oh, this water looks great. Is that a gator? It is a gator. Investigation? Wait, what am I investigating? A man in the Fisherman's Quarter seems in distress. Looks like he's desperate to talk and talks about his own death. I guess we'll help him. I don't know who he is, but...
Are you all right, sir?
It'll come again. I will die.
What happened?
The lower of death came to me last night. I know it will come again.
Who's the Loa of Death?
Let's start from the beginning. My name is Sherlock Holmes. Could you describe last night's events for me?
I'm Cole Seabrook. It was Maman Brigitte. She came to me in the shape of a giant black rooster. Before that, some hit the wall outside. Then she came in. She took my will and she led me to the water.
Perhaps you were dreaming?
I wish I was. The Great Gator was there. It called me and I couldn't resist, but then the spell broke and I managed to crawl ashore.
Interesting.
I know how it sounds to an outsider, but it was the lower of death and it ain't finished with me.
What do you know about voodoo?
You mentioned a lower. What is that exactly?
You outsiders only know one God. But there are many and we call them lowers. And Maman Brigitte is one of them. She is the lower of death and life. She heals the righteous and punishes the guilty.
Are you guilty?
Did you feel anything apart from fear last night?
Yeah. The signs of Maman's presence, no doubt about it. everything became blurry, and my mouth was dry, and the light became very bright.
Are you sure you're not dehydrated? Gator. Can we pet the gator?
At least the weather is on our side.
Oh, no two ways about it.
No two ways about it.
He dropped a cup here.
Ooh. We must investigate.
Supper leftovers.
What is it?
It's not a simple tea. A herbal concoction, rather.
Black tea seems not to be very popular here.
Blurred vision, dry mouth, and photophobia.
He dropped a cup here.
What's the other one? Huh? Big bird. Ooh. Attacked by chickens.
Are you a good fisherman, Cole?
I wouldn't say so, sir.
Are you... So what are you doing here then if you can't fish? I'm gonna assume, like, that he thinks he saw that rooster, but whatever this stuff is... Does it tell me what this stuff is?
It's not a simple tea. A herbal concoction, rather.
Zelda chicken. Ooh. Oh wait, but there's more, because there's four circles. So I don't know. These could be wrong. Let's not worry about those yet.
There are too many imprints here. It's hard to say where he did or didn't go.
Feather. Oh.
A feather. Not black, however.
He did get attacked by chickens.
Find a feather of rock here.
Unsteady. He was unstable.
Blueprints here.
Boot. Crawled. Handprint. Okay, now we know everything. Gator? I don't think there's a gator. I think... I'm gonna go with the chicken. Chicken? She can possess man, and he fall in water. Why? I don't know. Possible to say where the person's going. There's a brown feather. Boot prints near the pond. Okay, I got them all wrong. Well then. Wait, I got one of them right. So the chicken thing wasn't... Well, what's the feather for then? Oh, the feather was actually proof that there was no chicken. Because he said it was... I'm stupid. Never mind. Me stupid.
Cole was having dinner. He was alone. The herbal decoction started to affect him. He became dizzy and dropped the cup. Hallucinations and stimulation brought him outside. He could have drowned if not for the sobering effects of the cold water.
Yes. But what does that have to do with anything? Is he going to tell me about voodoo?
I'm cursed, sir. There's nothing you can do about it. Death is hanging over me. 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 Death is hanging over me.
Death? While stumbling around, Cole almost drowned. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. Okay. This has something to do with... Like, that brew has something to do with something later, I think. I don't really know what, but it's gonna come up later.
We have a feathered friend in the case.
Burb, no!
Poor bird crashed against Cole's house. The damage is recent.
His boat. Temporary hallucinations that almost killed him. His boat.
Sir?
What happened to your boat?
Your boat is wrecked. What happened?
Well, I stumbled over a cypress root.
You'd need some force to cause that damage.
Yeah. And to be really down on your luck.
It's all about the look.
Death is hanging over me. 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 Death is hanging over me.
I mean, cold water might still wake you up a bit, you know? Like, enough, anyway. Cole's boat.
Death is hanging over me.
The death. Oh, there's more stuff in here. What is this? Click on it. Damn you, Sherlock. Ooh, this is probably the important thing. Goldenrod, strawberry leaves, jasmine flowers. What would that make? Does anyone know?
It smells sweet.
What? What did you say, Sherlock?
This one is almost odorless.
Oh, he just said it's...
Interesting. I will take it just in case.
I would love to learn more about these. The healing properties of some
Cold ground
truly
herbs here.
amazing.
And some are extremely dangerous.
Maybe... Did he use... Last night, Cole was alone in his house. He developed symptoms of insanity. And was confused. And his confused mind created hallucinations of spirits who confronted him while stumbling around. Cole almost drowned in a nearby pond. But the cold water sobered him up, saving... Okay. White flowers, 4 to 6 inches tall, trumpet-shaped. Trifoliate leaves, 1.5 to 2.5 inches in diameter. Squeeze, it's possible to smell a slightly sour odor. Clip the list of herbs. I'm sure the game will tell us. A plant with alternate elliptical pointed leaves, which are narrowed into a winged petiole. It has yellow flowers in small and numerous baskets, less than an inch in diameter, collected at the top of the stems in a narrow rampaniculate inflorescence. Inflorescence?
Sir?
Cole, I am sure that you were alone last night. The Lowers were not with you.
Well, what else could you say?
I didn't say that I disbelieve you. I'm wondering about this recipe.
It's just herbal tea. I went to Mr. Samdi and he gave me the recipe to help calm my heart.
Baron
Is he
Samedi?
a doctor?
He is a voodooist. It was risky, but all I wanted was some sleep.
Where can I find him?
On the side of the church at one of the entrances to the Fisherman's Quarter. Look for a Veve sign, but watch what you
Veve.
say. He has the power of voodoo.
I'll be careful.
It's voodoo
Death
time.
is hanging over me. Death is hanging over me. Death is hanging over me. Death is hanging over me.
Death. Dogs.
Tocqueville? Lafayette! Hush now. No offense, Cher. Them two don't take kindly to gents. Especially foreigners. How can champagne help you? Trip to the bayou? Feeding a huge crocodile?
Some other time, perhaps. Word has it, you know everything that goes on round these parts.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Maybe.
What you want to know?
The bank in town recently purchased a valuable collection of gemstones from a wealthy man. What do you know of it?
Cher. I hear everything. This time I tell you for free. Next time, you pay.
Thank you.
May have been 1, 2 weeks ago. Rich man's butler sold him some black opals.
And this rich man is?
Don't know his name, only that he from the French Quarter. Folk back in town could take you there. That's all I know. You need a boat? I hire him out for dollars.
Dollars?
Or a bottle of you-know-what.
Thank you for the offer and the help.
Where am I going to get these dollars?
Hopefully we won't stumble upon the sheriff.
Whoa, this guy's got a... This one has a ton of symbols. Dollars. Where's the dollars?
Help me, please.
What makes you think
Help
I
me,
can be of any
please.
help?
I don't know. I just want to know where this dude's shop is, okay? Oh, here's a poster. Liam Sunshine Clayton for mass poisoning during Christmas soiree. $600 and a congressional gold medal. Wow. Voodoo Samedi. Samedi. What? How does he know I'm coming here? Dear Mr. Holmes, I knew that when you heard about voodoo, you would be immediately skeptical. This world is not what it seems. I find it strange that in your journey, you are still in disbelief. I am sorry that I won't be there when you come for me. I would love to help open your eyes. I presume you wanted to ask me about the recipe you found in Cole's house. Knowing Of his tragedy, I told him to brew an infusion of these herbs. The effects of that infusion are solace and mollification. If you don't believe me, read this book. There are the answers you may seek. May the spirits be with you, Mr. Holmes, Samedi. P.S. After you find what you are seeking, please return the tome. Some books can do bad things if they fall in the wrong hands. We don't get to meet Baron Samedi? What the heck? A thick old book filled with notes on rites, spirits, and symbols. A significant part of the book is devoted to various herbs, their descriptions, and their properties. Baron? What do you know about voodoo? What can you tell me about voodoo? I don't think, okay, who is the seller? What is this? This is a list. I don't think I have what I need for this. Oh yeah, we need to find somebody in the French Quarter. We might not be done with him either.
Do you know anything about this?
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
Huh? Cole's neighbor saw him that night, and when he left the house, they thought he was drunk. Cole was alone. No spirits were observed. Oh. And okay then.
Death is hanging over me. Death is hanging over me. Death is hanging over me.
Death is hanging over me.
May I ask for your assistance?
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
Locals seem to respect Samedi despite him being a little strange. He helps people with their health problems, can give advice, resolve disputes, and can also remove slander and hexes. Okay. Oh wait, because now I have that book, right? Leaves and Flowers. 4 to 6 inches tall, trumpet shaped. Fragrant flowers are pleasant, sweet. Okay, sweet. Trumpet. Sweet. Wait, was that in the game or was that my cat? Well, that one's sleeping. That was the other one. That was in the game, wasn't it? Jimsonweed, also known as devil's snare, is a potent poisonous plant. In case of poisoning, Jimsonweed causes dry mouth, speech and swallowing disorders, dilated pupils, impaired veneer vision, fear of light, delirium, hallucinations, and agitation. Severe poisoning is characterized by loss of orientation and sharp mental arousal. That wasn't on the list of stuff he was supposed to use. He was supposed to use jasmine, not Jimson or whatever. Green trifolite leaves. 1.5 to 2.5 inches in diameter. Sour. Trifolate. Green. Where green? One and a half, or 1.5, 2 inches. Strawberry leaves are an effective remedy to improve appetite and normalize digestive processes. Teas and infusions with strawberry leaves have a positive effect on the work of the heart, help lower blood pressure. They have a mild analgesic effect. Yeah, he used the wrong plant. Yellow flowers, pointed leaves. There's no smell. Yellow. Huh? Wait, plant with an elliptical, alternate elliptical, pointed leaves, which are narrowed to winged. That bird, whatever that bird is. Yellow. Less than, okay, they're tiny. Okay, okay. That. Yellow. Perennial herbaceous plant from the Aster family. Goldenrod has a strong diuretic effect. It is used for indigestion, rheumatism. It has a general anti-inflammatory property. Painkiller. So, Doofus used the wrong plant.
Sir?
Cole, where are these herbs from?
I bought them from Zora. Her stall is at the market near the port. Death is hanging over me. 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 Death is hanging over me.
Death is hanging over me. It's hanging over us all. Zora, eh?
Help me, please.
Oh,
What makes you think I can be of any help?
Well, you answered the last two. Thought you knew everything.
Death is hanging over me. Death is hanging over me. Death is hanging over me. Death is hanging over me.
Death? I returned his book. I don't know if that's going to matter, but he asked us to in his note. I don't know why we don't get to meet him. Goose? Near the port. Okay, well. Death is hanging over me. And bonk. Bonk.
Yeah, I bet Zora would kill her. Did you see how she rushed there? Fearsome woman. Yeah, I'm afraid for them Chinese and for anyone who messes with her.
Uh-oh.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I'm bone tired. But yeah, I'll help you.
Zora went to Chinatown Market. She was wanting to start a fight with another herb merchant there. Herb merchant battles. Oh no. Zora is known for her quarrelsome temper. However, for the few last days, she has been unusually aggressive. Strawberry, tobacco. Tried goldenrod.
Do you know anything about this?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
I'm angry. I am angry. So now she's in Chinatown. Okay. Chinatown. Pawn shop. Oh, it's a shadow, or whatever.
Looks like someone's nightmare.
We keep finding these paintings. Spooky paintings.
Are these herbs fresh? And you dare call my products substandard?
Excuse me, are you Zora?
Herbalist Wars.
I am. What do you want?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I have several questions, if you don't mind. I came here because Cole Seabrook mentioned you. Do you know him?
Unfortunately, yeah. He's my late husband's brother.
You are selling herbs, is that right?
Do you want to buy something?
Not really. I wanted to ask if you have the herbs from this list.
Goldenrod, jasmine, strawberry. These are very common. I do sell them same as any other herb merchant.
Have you heard of Jimson Weed?
A poisonous plant, but it can help ease the pain if you know how to use it. Some believe you can use it to create a zombie, a will-less slave.
Is that what you wanted for Cole? Or did you sell it accidentally?
Did Cole get what he deserved? Ha! The Loas heard my prayers.
So you admit it was on purpose?
I admit there's a higher power maintaining order and justice in this world, and Cole got what he deserved. I'm happy that it happened, but that doesn't mean I'm to blame.
Can I ask what caused such hatred?
The sheriff confiscated all our weapons, and then the disappearance began. William wanted one rifle, just one, to protect us. Cole was too eager to help, and as a result, my Will got a bullet in his chest.
How did Cole explain what took place?
He just walked away as if nothing happened. Cole is the reason I lost my husband, and he should pay for it.
Don't you want to know what really happened?
For me, it's clear.
What about blaming the person who shot him?
Man would tell everything. Only the guilty remain silent.
Well, it's not motion capture lip sync. This isn't like AAA stuff, you know. At least I don't think it's motion capture. But the voice acting's good enough. He's trying to retrieve his rifle that the sheriff confiscated.
My day was no bowl of cherries, but you've ruined it completely.
My bad.
Help me, please.
I don't wish to be rude, but I don't have a clue about this.
Okay. Yeah, the devs are in a war. They did their bestest. I think it's pretty good. IGN hated it though. I think I need to... I want to go back to... Cole. Usually when IGN gives a game a 5, the game doesn't even work. Usually they give everything 7 through 10. Although they gave Alien Isolation a 6, so who knows.
Sir?
Fighting Roar. They're from... The devs are from Ukraine. Tell me about your
learned
brother.
about your tragedy, Cole. My condolences.
Zora told you, didn't she?
Can you tell me what happened and why you feel guilty?
My brother died.
That was a long time ago, though.
I'm alive, and William is not. That's why.
I mean, the reviewer gave Callisto a 7, which kind of makes him, like... I mean, there's a game that should be a 5. Especially on launch day. Who shot him?
Did you see who shot him?
It was the bloody sheriff. I swear I saw
The
him
sheriff. I knew it was the sheriff.
Tell me, what was the plan?
William had to get into the warehouse through the eastern gate, the one not far from the market on the edge of the railroad. I hid behind the barrels. I was on the lookout.
So what went wrong?
William went in, then came back with a rifle. I saw him jump off the crate, and then bang! He was lying there dead.
What happened next?
My heart stopped. I froze. Then the sheriff yelled, "See if there are more rats." And I woke up. I ran away. I had just one task, and I failed it. And for my mistake, the lower of death will come for me. Death is hanging over me. Death is hanging over me. Death is hanging over me.
Right there, it's hanging over him.
Death is hanging over me. Death is hanging over me.
Death is hanging over him. Dude, we have to do our detectiving to get to that part, okay? Yeah, I never played the original. I didn't even realize this was a remake until pretty recently. This one seems fine, though. I don't know what's special about the originals, or... though. Eastern gates of the warehouses near the market. Okay. Let's go find the evidence. Poster. Ryan Gazebo Kelly. Oh, gazebos. For stealing an overcoat, a pair of socks, and a boot. Reward a lifetime supply of beer. I think these are backers. Oops. Because they did do Kickstarter for this. Tobacco again.
Tobacco. That's the spot.
I hid behind the barrels. I was on the lookout.
Yeah. Okay, that's where Cole was.
An oily handprint. The
Oily
substance
hand.
has solidified. I assume that this is cosmoline with which the gun was lubricated.
William went in, then came back with a rifle.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Oily. Full of holes.
William was shot here.
I saw him jump off the crane and then bang! He was lying there dead.
The bullet went through him.
You was
and
watching.
Based on its velocity and mass, I would say the shooter was no more than 35 or 40 feet away. This lamp did not leave William a chance to go unnoticed.
Probably should have turned that out. 35 to 40 feet away. The sheriff?
The sheriff stood here. Cole had no chance to spot him approaching.
That's a terrible choice of position, and it cost his brother his life.
Then
Yeah,
the sheriff
what
yelled,
the- what a
"See
terrible
if there are more
lookout."
rats." And I woke up.
And what did Cole do?
Cole ran. Cole ran away. Panicked and froze.
My heart stopped. I froze.
Cole sought safety in flight.
Now I see why Cole thinks he deserved it. He simply left his brother behind.
He did not have much of an option.
Sad. I think Zora would like to know about this.
Alright. So Zora... Market... Is Zora back here now? Yeah, she is.
What do you want?
Cole and William share. I mean, he was a crappy lookout, but he didn't shoot. I mean, they did steal a gun. But he didn't kill his brother. Shared blame? Or Cole is not to blame?
Mom, I spoke with Cole about your husband and went to the warehouse to inspect it. I cannot say that either he or your late husband were innocent. They both decided to steal.
How dare you? My William only wanted to protect us.
The same as Cole did. However, I know the man responsible for William's death. It is the sheriff.
That jackal. Anyway, don't expect words of gratitude from me, Mr. Holmes. Your truth changes nothing.
But, I mean, the sheriff shot him.
I won't promise to forgive Cole.
I didn't ask you to, I guess. Cole's brother William died recently. He was trying to retrieve a rifle that the sheriff confiscated earlier. It didn't go well. William got a bullet to his chest. Cole added more details about his brother's death. William wanted to get into the warehouse to retrieve his rifle. While Cole remained outside on guard, William almost managed to get away, but the sheriff shot him. Cole was scared for his life, so he fled to safety. All happened near the eastern gate. Okay, Cole was hiding behind the barrels. Okay. Who else can we talk to? Who else? I could talk to Cole again.
Could you help me?
Sorry, mister, can't help you. Ask someone else.
No. A flour mill?
Sir?
I have good news. No lowers are coming for you. You were poisoned.
What?
Zora sold you Jimson weed instead of jasmine. That was the cause of your hallucination. She wanted revenge.
It doesn't change anything. Look, the laws were guiding her. I deserved it.
I went to the warehouse and I know what happened. You are guilty of a poorly chosen observation point, but not of William's death. Your only choice was to run or die with him.
That's what I should have done. I should have died with my brother.
Your quarter doesn't need another wretched man. You must keep living. For your brother's sake.
But how Zora looked at me? I have no right to move on after what happened.
She might not be ready to forgive yet, but don't give up. You can only earn Zora's forgiveness by being alive.
That's not as easy as it sounds.
Don't waste the life you have on something that can't be undone.
Yeah, just go kill the sheriff. That'll make her feel good. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Opal trader. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, I gotta find the rich dude in the French Quarter. Just kill him. Kill them all. Death is hanging over me. Hold on.
You don't have to feel sorry for me.
Huh?
I know it's my fault. I killed my brother. How can I live when he is dead? How can I live when he is dead? How can I live when he is dead?
I guess death isn't hanging over him anymore. New Orleans. It's always New Orleans. Ah, I ran into you. Oh, didn't she say I needed a boat to get to the French Quarter? And then... Yeah, she did. New Orleans. Yeah. Hey, one of them posters. Wanted, Stan Lord Smith for piracy. Reward as much gold as the wanted weighs. Kitty.
Perhaps when this is over, we can try the Louisiana cuisine.
Food again? What the hell's with you, Watson? Star-Lord. Where am I going? Union Station. We need dollars. If we can get the dollars. I wanted Harold the Dr. Galsla for breaking into jail to socialize with cohorts and colleagues. Reward $10 and a fine hat. Oh. Indeed. A fine hat. Grubb and Sons. Sounds familiar for some reason. I don't know why though. Dollars. We need the the sheriff took our money. Maybe the nice lady with the casino or the whatever boat. Party boat will take us. The nymph.
Where you at?
Oh, Grubb's the sheriff?
Here to enjoy yourselves?
Yeah, but that sign was some fishing thing. Wait. So the sheriff owns that, then. Or his family does.
Go on. be shy. We have something for everyone.
Maybe I have enough to, like... I might have enough to do this, though. Actually, I don't know. We still don't know who the seller is, though. Could be on the plaque, but even if it is... Yeah... Champagne, he's a rich man in the French Quarter. I don't know. I don't know if I have what I need. Maybe I do, though. This could easily be wrong, though. Barney B. He's probably on the plaque. He's on the French Quarter. Oh! Which would mean... he's R. Carter. It's R. Carter. Opal trader. R. Carter. Yes, I did it. First try. Most likely, the jewel seller stands behind the A in the telegram from the Edelweiss Institute is... Oh, E. Arnson. Oh, there were two people from the French Quarter. Oh well, I still got it, right?
Why not start with a drink and see where things take you?
Okay. Dwinky drink. So how do I get there? I need a boat. But not this boat. Probably just go back to Champagne. Can we get a free ride because you threw all our clothes in the water?
This looks twice in one day. What are the chances?
No. Well, the sheriff, I guess, threw our stuff in the water, but still. What is this? Nothing? Oh, another poster. They just fell in by themselves. No, the nice lady said... Missing. Sun Tao 34, last seen Chinatown, New Orleans Sheriff Department. Wow. What about all these other missing people? Do we not care?
Our ship leaves tomorrow morning. No room for sightseeing then.
No, I want to go sightseeing. I want to learn about voodoo. Opal? What is it highlighting? Because it's like...
More people missing here, too.
Oh, just all the missing people. Aziz? What is this about, then? Yeah. This could just be like a random side quest. What is this? Wanted, Brian the Impaler Matuki. For the dismemberment of 13 people, reward $10,000. New reward unlocked. But I can't change clothes here. No, I don't want to leave this location. Not yet. Yeah, that is weird. Why is there a public poster for
Could
the...
you help me? Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
That makes no sense. Like, yeah, it was like, well, I like to tell the whole public we have pretty rocks, but you can't look at them. What's the point? This might not be super important. I mean, this might not be something I can find right now. This might just be like a general evidence kind of thing. Bait the player. It does... I mean, it tells you where to go. So you know where to go. Like what the building is called, but... Other than that... I mean, but you're gonna find that out anyway. I don't know. Huh? Wanted. Tomic Sweet Roll Judicator. Stealing 20 oranges and a packet of nuts. Reward 3 fine horses. What are they? Oh. One hell of a reward. These nuts? Donald the Wet Bandit McLeod. For assaulting relatives with a raw chicken. Reward $5 and a pair of shoes. Huh? Hmm? $5.
Locked. No one's here.
Barnaby's Hidden Gems. Women work, women vote. Oakmont. I know. I think finding all these posters just does actually get you an outfit, so there is that.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm sorry. You should search for answers somewhere else.
Fine. I guess. What am I looking for? I don't know if this missing person thing is really for anything that I actually need to look for. I kind of don't think it is, actually. Alligator. I didn't mean to, okay, game? And at least it just kind of puts you back. I don't know why they don't just invisible wall. I mean, it's not like...
Careful. Nolans may look welcoming, but not every smile is friendly.
What are you doing? Throwing a knife into your boat? Why? Yeah, well. To the French Quarter, I guess. Goose. Yeah, you don't really die in this game, as far as I know. Bonk. Coming through.
Got a spot in mind.
French Quarter, and get us there fast.
Yeah. Go wait, we don't have any money, do we? What do I know? Whoa. Arneson's mansion.
I'm not used to this warmth and humidity. Hopefully our Arneson has a shady garden.
You know, Watson, the opulent mansions and stifling heat remind me of my time in the Mediterranean.
Corona does sound rather magical. Do you think you shall ever return?
I don't know. That place was home to some of my greatest memories and some of my lowest moments.
What happened, Sherlock? Seems so sad.
Could you help me?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
I'll help you. Locals say that Mr. Arneson's mansion has a large gate adorned with bisons. Okay. How much did you miss? You missed us basically figuring out who the jewel seller was, but that's about it. Took a while. And now we're going to the...
Can I ask you a question?
Don't remind me of anything.
No, that's where we're going. Larksa! Thanks for the raid. How's your stream? Look, I'm not playing RE4. I'm Sherlock Holmes. It's a Sherlock Holmes horror game. Well, lovecraft, anyway. At all?
Lord help me.
No.
Excuse me, miss. Are you all right?
How was your
What is
stream,
name?
Larksa?
You,
Haunted Blake,
sir.
thanks for the follow.
Waiting for
And
someone
welcome,
new.
everybody.
Yes, sir. My brother Davy. He works for Mr. Arneson in that mansion yonder. Been 5 days now since I last heard from him.
Come now, why all the tears?
Something
Officially
happened to
done with
Davy.
RE4.
I feel
It's
it in
for
my
the
bones.
best.
Do you think he
No,
may
I
have
don't
left
know.
the premises?
No, sir. Davy, he ain't like you and me. He's smart in some ways, but he can't talk. Not a word. He's pure and kind.
Fear not. We will look for your brother. One presumes this gate is locked. Is there any other way inside?
There's another entrance through the stables you could try. That's where I meet Davy normally, but I couldn't
Davy?
get in. See, I couldn't find the key. It wasn't in its usual spot. Please hurry, sir. Find him for me.
Davy? This game's pretty good. But yeah, welcome everyone. I'm Fillmore. I play and speedrun horror games. I don't speedrun as much anymore though, because I'm old. Chapter 5. Arneson's mansion. What are we doing? Well, we gotta find the key for her.
Please, Lord, protect my brother.
And we, I guess, help find Davy, her mute brother. Oh, Lark, so you need to see this clip from RE4. It's awesome. It's called Hi There. Where is it? Where is it? Copy. Hi there.
No.
Yeah. So here's it'll say what we need. So a woman named Eula near Arneson Met. She's worried about her meat brother Davy, who hasn't been in contact for 5 days. Davy lives with Mr. Arneson. Usually doesn't have. According to Eula, the only entrance is through the stables, but the key wasn't in its usual place, so she's unable to enter.
Way in.
And this is the guy who sold the weird jewels that went to that place in
Sir, something bad's happened.
something to do with that place in Switzerland, and then Cthulhu and speedrun. Trace oil, traces of mud.
Had not been lost in the river, along with all our clothes, books, tea.
Hello? Horsey? Horsey, can you open the door for us? Bogged down here for a long time. What, the brick? Huh? What? Wait. Huh? What did moving the brick do? Did I get a key? Was there a key under the brick?
Yet I doubt there was peace around here.
I don't think so. Strong lock from the inside. Strong. Big cat awake. Hi. Horsey? I don't think that horsey's doing very well. Probably not. Did I learn anything? What did I learn? I don't feel like I learned much. Broken stem, chipped edge. Oh. Oh.
This must be the key to the stables.
I found it. Found the keys. Horsey?
Your animal has been suffering for days.
It's dehydrated, Holmes. Without water, it will die.
Where's the water? Yeah, I need to... Water? Hmm?
Cayenne pepper. Half empty. Or as Watson would say, half full.
Pepper? Pepper? Maybe I should go talk to the lady. Hey, I opened the door.
Davy, my poor Davy.
Davy? Never mind. What about water? Can I help? This is a comfy game. And it came out like 2 days ago. If you want to do some detectiving. Davy? I want to find some water. Hey, well, where's the water? The hell's the water?
Mr. Arneson's cab is still here.
Uh-oh, Mr. Arneson's probably dead. What do these symbols even... I? The I. What does the I mean? Like, I'm not actually sure what the I actually represents. That I didn't...
Poor animal has been suffering for days.
Where water? I need to help the horse. Water? There's gonna be something really weird in this house, isn't there? I mean, Arneson's gotta be dead. Hey, look, I got inside.
You did it. You're inside? Have you seen Davy?
Not yet, miss, but we are on it.
Please look for my little brother.
Can you water the horse?
Sir, if you find Davy, please come tell me.
Can you
Sir, if you find Davy, please come tell me.
Can you give the horse
Sir,
water?
if you find Davy, please come tell me. Sir,
Okay,
if you find Davy, please come tell me.
I'll go find Davy. Davy? Nice house, I guess. Oh god, it's a gazebo. Remember when that gazebo killed me in a game? You guys remember? What do we... oh, yeah, what do we do if we find it? Ooh, alligator. Oh.
A scrap of silk, soft and elegant.
And elegant. Blood loss. Larger wound. Waited a while.
No sign of a boat.
No boat. What if we can get eaten by a gator? The grooves abruptly stop at the start of the pier. On the pier, there is a patch of fabric from an expensive silk garment. Huh? What the? Fingers? Uh-oh.
These fingers were severed with a single clean stroke, but I don't see the thumb or middle finger.
Davy? Straight indent palm print? But that has all the fingers.
Luxurious shoes, size 9.
Damn. You can just tell by looking at it. How the size of the shoes.
Look, Watson. Animal prints. I wonder what kind.
What kind of animal is that, guys? Gazeboed. Chicken?
Boots, size 10.
Size 10 boots, size 9 fancy shoes. A human being, yeah. Root, almost tripped out. Dude tripped. Yeah, I see it all. The blood. The trail goes all the way to the pier, and then he waits at the pier, but why? Who was he waiting for, or what? Or did he just die there? Baby demon. Well, I don't know. What makes a print like that? Those aren't boat prints. Well, wait. You were talking about what he might be waiting for. Monkey? Boat print. Why can't I get water for the horse, though? Why do I have to, like... Like, that won't slow us down, really. I can get him some water. You know?
No way in.
What about the door? Oh. Oh. More clues.
Size 10. The owner's footprints were shallow.
More size 10.
Size 10. The heels were sinking into the ground. Look here, Doctor. 2 sets of footprints left by the same person, yet they vary in depth. What do you conclude?
Perhaps they arrived empty-handed, but left carrying something heavy.
Precisely. We'll make a detective of you yet, Watson.
Oh, the magic bed from that clip. Did you just watch that again? That was...
So quiet. Yet I doubt there was peace around here.
That was weird. Horse is dying. I know. Why can't I help horse? I don't know. What happened to Davy? Well, there's only 3 things that I know, so either... Oh, none of that's about Davy, so I was just... Rip points. My points! I could have had more points. Yeah, I was like...
There's blood here.
More blood. I should have waited.
Do you smell that, Holmes? Something bad happened here.
Yeah, I should have just waited. I don't know why.
For anything.
But what about the horse? Why can't I... Oh, God. Size 10 dried mud with Pete. Who's Pete? We're looking for Davy. Ma'am, are you alright?
Watson, would you please lend me your medical expertise?
I'll do my best.
Wait, what? Now I'm Watson. Jesus.
Holmes, there's another victim.
Another victim. Where? Okay.
An enormous blow shattered her ribcage.
Uh-oh.
Blooded, broken nails. The poor woman tried to put up a fight.
Is this the murder weapon?
Extremely sharp and deadly.
A
wound like this could only be dealt by a man of incredible strength.
And cruelty.
What do you need I don't know how much strength you would need. Guess it depends how much damage was actually done to the ribcage, I suppose.
A deep stab reached the man's heart. Clean edges suggest a sharp blade, but the wound is too wide for an ordinary knife.
I think we already found the knife.
His corneas are already clouded.
Does that mean he's been dead a while?
Hay on his trousers suggests a gardener or groom.
Is this Davy? Uh-oh. You're not Davy, are you? I don't think you're Davy.
The hand can bend freely. Rigor mortis has passed. This man has been dead for a week. The result of a sharp object piercing his heart.
You are most
Wait, after
right.
rigor, then the
But I would
bending
bet he
ability
died
comes
5
back?
days ago. Heat and humidity will have accelerated the decomposition.
I didn't know that happened. I thought it just kind of like...
Mr. Arneson with his prey.
Is that like a pheasant?
Someone was bleeding, but it doesn't look lethal.
They wounded the killer. With this
bent
thing.
end of this candlestick has blood on it.
Yes. Ooh, cigar. Burnt note about telegram. I've intercepted a strange telegram sent to Ashmont. It is utterly cryptic, and I cannot make head nor tails of it. The mailman confirmed the telegram was definitely for Ashmont, so he must know what it means. The rest of the note is unreadable.
Burnt papers, now completely unreadable.
Must find all the pieces.
The candle was burning when it fell. Someone smaller walked over these boot prints.
Is that Davy? That's going to be Davy. The
A
wax.
trail of wax leads to the door.
Davy? Davy? Circular scratch marks, wax drops. Oh, this is like a huge 7-step recreation of something. Good thing we've got Sherlock's mind powers. Trail of dust, blood droplets.
A few drops of blood, but not from a mortal wound.
Mr. Arneson, I'm happy to know that you like the work carried out in your study room. It was a challenge and the most difficult job I've done. The lock was handmade to create the mechanism in accordance with your requirements. I added a magnetic bezel that must be activated to open the lock. As requested, it is hard to see the keyhole if you don't know where to look. Tell your friends about me. Thank you, J.G. Locke. Locke and Son Locksmithery. Man, imagine getting the last name Locke and also becoming a locksmith. Like, that's just... And he's from Final Fantasy VI, yeah. Door with a horse symbol. Oh. So we're gonna need a horse key. Horsey. A bell. It's like a Resident Evil mansion. Size 10, dried up mud with peat. I already found that. Okay. Another Cthulhu painting. Cthulhu paintings are everywhere.
Tea for two. An odd glimpse of normalcy amid the horror.
It's the horror?
A used kitchen towel.
Oh, that's not an oily rag. It's just a kitchen towel. Hey. What in the hay? Pig head. It's for horses. Hay is for horses, as they say. Hey, Grog. Davy? Are you here, Davy? Dead burb. The sword key. Oh, we don't need the sword key, apparently. Some...
Note the blade, Watson.
A curved dagger, probably of Persian or Indian origin. 9 or 10 inches, I'd say.
1882. Is that important? What are you kicking? What are you doing, Sherlock? The tumbleweed? Or the... I don't know exactly what that is, but...
Arneson and Davy seem
I don't
to
think
have
it's
got along
hay.
well. He looks
Yeah,
more
it's
like a son than a servant.
I don't know what tumbleweed is made of, but...
Arneson and Davy, 1881.
Arneson and Davy. Wait, so the rich dude's son is... Oh. That wouldn't go over well with some people in the South, I think. Raccoon? That is a raccoon. I can even read about the raccoon. Increasing number of raccoons in urban areas has provoked diverse reactions in humans, ranging from hostility at their presence to deliberate care. I don't need to read all about the raccoons.
Fauna of Louisiana. Full of things that bite, no doubt.
Oh, I just took the whole book, which means we're going to look for certain animals.
New Pied Piper. Foreigners missing in
Raccoon and raccoons. You know what's funny about that? Like, this mansion has, like, animal door keys, just, you know, kind of like a thing Resident Evil would do. And then they put a raccoon, or a book about animals open to a raccoon page. Did they actually... Do you think it was intentional? That is the question. You think so? Because this game isn't really like Resident Evil, but it doesn't mean they won't reference it.
Arneson and Davy seem to have got along well. He looks more like a son than a servant.
Maybe Sherlock will tell us. He can tell the difference between coincidence and stuff. Yeah. There's definitely other references. Dear Errol, I do want you to find what you are looking for, but I can't deny that my misgivings are growing with each passing day. I fear the worst. I am worried about you, about what you are doing. My heart stops when I think about where you look for your answers. I would have given them to you. I would have given anything so you might stop disappearing. Errol, please, you must stop. We have something beautiful together. Isn't that enough? I hope to hear from you soon. Love you, L. What was Davy's sister's name? Davy? Well, there's Locke. That's a kind of an L, but... 1862... 1882. Errol. Lizard. Lock ape-shaped peculiar form. Yeah. The A lock. And we've all got a ticking clock too. Do I have enough for the crime scene? I think I do. Pretty sure I do. But we might as well take a look around here. Davy? Davy.
What I wouldn't give for a nice bath right now, Holmes.
I don't think Davy made it. More evidences. Louisiana wetlands.
A dull book about local geology. Even I'd struggle.
Yeah. Letter from Lakofka. My dear friend, the boy's a genius. Despite seeing a fraction of my formula, he recreated it and solved it. It is a function that young students have serious trouble with. Your Davy is a prodigy. Oh, that's why they like this kid. What surprises me even more is that when I ask him any question, the boy writes answers that are your direct quotes or mine. His memory is impeccable. I know you took the boy under your wing to take care of him, but I'm asking you to let me hold some lessons with him. I truly believe that with your help, this boy can shine and change the world. Lakofka. Davy? I think Lakofka is L. Maybe.
A dashing portrait of Mr. Arneson.
Where did this scene even start? Not here. That would imply that the killers drank the tea at the end. This one has 6 possibilities? Oh, things are getting harder. Size 10, dried, okay, mud. Dude with cleaver is possible, but there's also, is there any blood here? There's blood there. Someone had his hand cut. Right? There's the fancy knife. What's weird is... Okay, he goes this way, though. There's still the blood. Pig. Hold on. Blood droplets, trail of dust. What do I know? Inside the artisan's mansion, there's an awful smell of death. The place is covered in dirty boot prints of size 10. There are signs that a wounded person was dragged. The door with the bell symbol is locked. Inside the parlor, a dead man lies. Based on his clothes, he was a gardener or a groom. He has a deep chest wound. Judging by the condition of the body, he was laying there for about 5 days. Near the fireplace, there are signs of a struggle. The burnt papers and bent candlestick with blood on it suggests someone was attacked. Inside the kitchen, a dead maid lies. She was killed by a blow of significant force to the chest. The nails on her right hand are broken. She probably resisted. 2 people were sitting and drinking tea. Two people were sitting and drinking tea when everything started, judging by the half-empty cups. One of the chairs has stems of dry hay. A dirty towel lies on the table. So, okay, that is actually before it happened. The study room on the first floor has an interesting painting. There's a hidden lock on its surface. No. Probably. It says there's 3 here. Oh, they're just very similar. Yeah, it's that one.
You can stop right there.
Stop right... Wow. Huh? Watson, get out of here. This might not be the cleaver, then. No, it probably is. But if it's that knife, then that means he didn't lose that knife? Or... Did we find this axe?
What horrors happened here?
People died. That's what happened, Watson. Deep chest wound. 5 days. I don't think the cleaver's right.
7
for that,
minutes.
then.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
7 minutes, 5 days, you know. But if it's this little axe, then I don't know where that little axe came from. Knife, candle. There's the cigar, there's the alcohol. There's the candle. Which would mean... Assuming I'm even right, which I'm probably not. Like, I got... This knife is in that one picture, but that would mean... Like, we don't actually see that knife anywhere. We do see the cleaver. Watson didn't really say how long she'd been dead for, but I assume it's about the same.
This place sets my teeth on edge, Holmes.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with this place. But that's a okay. But then this is a different candlestick. Was the attacker wounded or not? I would assume so, but... I'm not sure about this one. Like, I don't think he was just blindsided like that. Oh, this is Davy. Davy dropped the... Oh. Wait, which one do I even have highlighted? Maybe. But if that's the case, then maybe this is also... And then runs in here. Davy's in here. Davy, are you in there? Davy? I don't know if I got this. Who owned it in the picture? Some guy we don't know. He's up here. That guy.
Note the blade, Watson.
It does say note the blade. Or he does. Therefore, let's try this. See what happens. I probably have something wrong. No, like half of it. I have one wrong. That's actually pretty good, but it's... Oh, I have the wrong weapon here. I guess I didn't... There's just so many, I forgot to go back to this one. The question is, where actually did the knife go?
An intruder entered
I did
through
pretty
the back
good.
door at night, leaving mud traces in the hallway. Without being noticed, they picked up a candlestick and struck the man in the chair from behind. In the kitchen, 2 people were drinking tea, the workman and cook. They were startled by the noise of a falling body and went to investigate the parlor. The workman tried to subdue the intruder, but was stabbed by the attacker's knife. Judging by the wound, it was a curved blade. The cook panicked and fled back to the kitchen. The intruder followed, but since their blade was stuck in the workman, they used the meat cleaver on the table to kill her. Someone smaller arrived and discovered the carnage. They dropped the candlestick in horror and ran for safety to a room down the hallway. Meanwhile, the intruder returned to his first victim and dragged their stunned body away from the fireplace and out into the garden.
Yeah, okay, so the what's his name they took alive? The dude who owns that place. The rich dude, and then they killed his servants. Oh yeah, I've got all these outfits. Look at all my... Whoa! Sherlock, what the... Duh. So many outfits. A murder in the dining room with the candlestick. No, the kidnapping's with the candlestick. The murder was with the knife. Now that I know all that. Animal near... Oh, okay. I can do this too. There was an animal near the severed fingers. The animal left small paw prints. The impressions are fairly shallow, indicating that the animal weighs 12 pounds. The severed fingers had been nibbled on. The bite marks and line of the jaw being relatively small suggest vermin or a small dog. £12. Raccoons. Well, I mean... The increasing number of raccoons in urban areas has provoked diverse reactions in humans, ranging from... Yeah, this was the page the book was open to. Ranging from hostility at their presence to concern, care, or close proximity to humans results in behavior changes in how raccoons live and interact with people. For many generations, humans and raccoons have developed an invisible ecosystem that the animals now rely upon when finding food. Raccoons are fond of stealing food from local households. They typically nest inside tree cavities, fallen and dead logs, and other secure and isolated places. Raccoons usually do not prey on domestic cats or dogs, but isolated cases of attacks have been reported. Majority of attacks are a result of rabies that can afflict raccoons. To protect your household against raccoons, you might consider certain strong scents. Spicy smells can be used as an easy and effective raccoon repellent. A small bottle of cayenne pepper mixed with a gallon of water provides quite a powerful mixture to repel the wild raccoons. Spray this pepper solution around your plants, bushes, and other vegetation. If you're trying to deter raccoons from prowling your chicken coop, spray around the perimeter as well. If you don't have cayenne pepper, Epsom salt is a good alternative at just 15 cents per brick. 15 cents? $0.15. Raccoons. Oh God. How can the painting lock be opened? Secret lock. Oh. There was that. I don't think this is right, but okay, I don't think I have something for that. What happened to Davy? I know where Davy is. Oh, maybe it's this one. Yeah. I mean, we know he's behind that door. Davy retreated and barricaded himself in. His brother, Davy, is behind the door. Maybe if we get her, she'll, How to learn the content of the burnt message. Never mind. Actually, wait a minute. I'm stupid. That should be, I just have... If Davy's alive... No, that doesn't seem to be an option. Maybe that's... Yeah, if Davy's alive, then maybe she could just call out to him. Yeah, oh, I can go talk to her about it. Okay. I can talk... Yeah, it's gotta be her I can talk to. There's no one else to talk to. But what about water for the horsey? Hello? No, what the hell? Watson, quick! She wouldn't hang herself before knowing what happened to Davy, right? Over Watson now.
Ligature marks on her neck. There'll be a bruise, but she should be okay.
Do you think that in this city, the life of one English detective is worth more than that of a maidservant? Final warning, Mr. Holmes, Grubb.
Doctor, Watson, speak to me. How is she?
We were just in time, Holmes. Eula is stable, but lucky to be alive. We should take her to a hospital for a further examination.
Yes. I fear I was wrong, Watson. The sheriff is not a man to be underestimated. To lynch an innocent woman just to send a message, it's evil. We're not safe in this city, nor is anyone around us.
Then we must not dawdle.
We're not safe.
Help me get Eula to her feet.
No, no. I will not leave here without Davy.
Miss, please, we must get you help.
No, I will not be deterred. I will get my brother and bring him home.
Okay. Let's go get your brother then. Davy?
If my deductions are correct, Davy lies behind this door. He ought to be unhurt, but is no doubt shaken.
Davy? Davy, you there?
Davy, we understand what you witnessed before. It's safe now. You're safe. Please, let us in. Your sister wants to see you.
Everything will be all right, I promise.
Yeah, them gentlemen speak the truth. Just open the door. Big sister's here for you. Davy, oh, come here, you! Thanks, sirs. Lord bless your souls.
Let me examine him, miss. I want to make sure he is unharmed.
Remember, he may be mute, but he still understands you.
Davy?
Oh, Davy. Things you must have gone through.
Observe. Hasn't slept for days. Shallow breathing. Alarmed and agitated. Healing bruise. Days old, insignificant. Shoes? Davy? Torn pocket, old clothes, or active. Pale and haggard, starving, in shock. Davy has been left malnourished and starving for the last 5 days, barricaded inside his room in fear for his life. Fortunately, he is physically unharmed. However, Davy hadn't been treated well before the terrible events that led to Arneson's disappearance. The bruise on his hand is the result of being hit. Davy was only given old and torn clothes to wear. I don't know about that, based on some of the stuff we've seen. Davy has been left starving for the last 5 days, barricaded inside his room in fear for his life. Fortunately, he is physically unharmed. Davy has lived a good life as a child in this mansion. He has a fresh bruise from a fall or bump, and the torn pocket is just a result of an active lifestyle. He's... No, Arneson might actually care about him. Can't we just ask him? Do I need to do... I mean, like, so... The guy's been gone... Yeah, 5 days. I don't know. Does Arneson... Do we think Arneson actually cares about him? I mean, based on some of the pictures, seem kind of nice. I might actually go with this one. I'm not sure. It seems wrong, but it might actually be right. It's probably wrong.
Davy seems in good health. The bruise is a remnant of that awful night, perhaps even caused by the intruder, but he is otherwise unharmed. In fact, I believe life here was good for the boy.
Arneson and the others
I was right,
cared for Davy.
I
That may
think.
have allowed him to withstand such horrors. I need your help, Davy. We know that the man with the curved dagger is responsible for all this. You recognized the man, yes? The same one in the photograph in the office upstairs, standing with Arneson. Good. Please, write his name. And one last thing. The room with an image of a bell on its door may hold important answers. Do you know a way in? Yes. I think I've got it. You have been very helpful, Davy.
Beat cat. Yeah. What is it? What is it? You guys hear her, or does it just sound weird? Meow. Say more. Sarah. Stop. You hear her? I don't think the mic's gonna pick up this her. Not very well. Maybe. Maybe. Just headbutting it. Headbutt the mic. There's a door with a horse symbol. Oh yeah, I remember that. Mic bonk. Ashmot? Stairs. 2 key, 1. Huh? 2 key.
Angels, sirs. All y'all lacking is a pair of wings. I pray you find Mr. Arneson as well, in one piece to boot.
Well, I think he might be missing some fingers. I'm not sure. Maybe more. Thanks, Sarah, for doing that. This seems awkward. What, the cat? It's very awkward. What are you doing? Bag of potatoes, thanks for the follow. Everyone likes potatoes. Stairs. 2 keys. 1 key? No keys in pot, wet soil. Nothing of interest.
Let's take a closer look.
Button? Oops. The cat actually wants food, but like sometimes she'll settle for this for a little bit. Wait. Oh, the guy's name is Ashmot, right? (1882). 1881. if he cares about Davy. There was one other date. It was like in the 70s, though. Or might have been even earlier. Out of my way, Watson. Ashmont. Oh, that's M.A. Ashmat. $1879. Burned letter. Letter from Lakofka. Letter A on this thing. I've intercepted a strange telegram sent to Ashmat. Mailman confirmed the telegram was definitely for Ashmat, so he must know what it means. $1862. Can I get some water to the horse? The money! Take the money! Okay, fine. Don't take the money. Whatever.
These should come in handy.
Bunch of keys. Set of keys. Double barrel shotgun, 10 gauge Reaper M142. Additional services: engraving on buttstock, engraving on grip, engraving on safety cache extractor. Total price $79.99. Thanks for moving the mic, kitty. Why can't I take the money? He don't need it anymore. Watson? Are you okay? Anyway, this cat wants food. I'm gonna feed the cat. I'll be right back. Just keep an eye on Watson. I don't think he's alright. Alright, I'm back. There was a game where Watson had no animation? That's weird. Like, the only Frogware game I've really played is Sinking City.
The scene is impossible, unnatural, but also familiar.
Yeah, you've been there. We've been there. That was hell. We've been to that place.
Dense and disturbing notes. It's hard to follow.
I don't know if it was hell. It was whatever place Cthulhu hangs out. My gosh. Deep brews frequent friction. Bad moved. Oh, yes. Telegram from R. Whatever the price, pay it. Obsidian, glass like stone, black without it. We can't work with lenses. London comes to New Orleans. Must be in 5 days. You know what to do with deliveries, R.
A foreigner's clothes. By the looks of things from the Near East.
This is Ash. One of the stones.
A black opal, cut and polished, easy to sell.
Collection of notes with instructions to reach your goal. Follow death messengers. Then pass through fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crows. Avoid any crosses that appear. Okay.
Davy is calm and collected despite enduring all these horrors. An impressive young man.
Ashmet. How can the painted lock be open? Davy? Davy smart. Davy can open. Never mind. How to learn the content of the burnt message? No, he's not looking for meat pie now. I was in London. There might be more to that animal outside, though. There probably is. Actually, I do think there is. Where is Arnson currently? I'm not sure. I think there's more.
We must stop this, Holmes. All these atrocities.
We'll do it. We'll do it, Watson. Just stop running into a plant. So...
More boot prints.
Boot print. What did we learn about raccoons? I know we learned something about them. Pepper. Yeah, but...
More boot prints.
Boot print? More boot print. More boot.
Whoever left the manor was dragging something heavy.
Yeah, we know. That's Arnson.
We still have to find Arnson. After all we have learnt, I fear for his fate.
Also, can I give the horse some water now? I kind of don't think I can. But maybe I can. Water.
This might be useful.
Horsey.
Poor animal has been suffering for days.
Oh. Bucket empty. Fill bucket. Fill bucket. Help horsey.
At least that's one life saved.
Or better. All better. I was like, I know you have to be able to give the horse some water, you know, but... Raccoon. Stealing food. Kaya, okay, tree cavities, fallen and dead logs, secure isolated places. No, I thought you could because there was a little eye icon by it, but I was like... I couldn't find the damn water. We've been to Ryla. Or, yeah, I think we've been there already. And I'm pretty sure Cthulhu is gonna appear. And maybe some others. I think we've been there. It was a weird place. Maybe... I mean, I'm not an expert, so... Dead log. Raccoon. Does this raccoon matter? Boat. And I think this is a picture of it too that we just saw. I don't know if I have it in here though. Maybe not. It was in Ashmat's room. How can the lock be opened? I already opened that, so I don't know. Oh, wait. No, this is a different lock. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Arnson. Yeah, this is the lizard lock with the A. Where is the ring? It's possible the raccoon has this. Maybe. A raccoon took it. A local denizen, a raccoon, took the signet ring along with Mr. Arneson's finger. The thief was successful, but clumsy. Yeah, I thought so. That's why I've been looking for the raccoon, but... Oh, where is? I don't know where it is. But like what it looked like was, you know, an underworld sort of thing. Or an alternate world, so. But there were like some planets or something in the sky and then like floating land and stuff. Learn the content of the burned message. Do I have enough for that? No, but I need to find this. Yeah, we need to deal with, we need to find the raccoon. Maybe I couldn't find it simply because I hadn't deduced it yet. Mr. Raccoon? Where are you? Oh. Mr. Raccoon? Covered in pepper, too much for raccoon. What is it? It's, well, that's blood, but... So raccoon's not dead. Oh, we were in Switzerland also. With crazy doctor. Corn, apple.
Arneson's signet ring, as we saw in his portrait.
And we visited obviously Cthulhu Land or whatever. Yeah, so we visited the second place we went was an asylum in Switzerland with an insane doctor who liked poking holes in people's heads and cutting out pieces of their brain and stuff. You know, the usual asylum stuff. The usuals. Here we go. What's in here? Shotgun.
Piece of art.
Give me it. Give me
It's almost
shotgun.
A piece of art.
Give me shotgun.
It's almost a piece of
Gimme-
art. It's almost a piece of art. It's almost a piece of art. It's almost a piece of art.
Oh, Sherlock. Pick up the damn shotgun. Arnson's notes on bank and Ashmat. Mr. Arnson has a collection of notes detailing his investigation on Ashmat. One of them reads, "That damn servant, how dare he use my name to sell opals at the bank? Was he like that all the time and I overlooked it? Or is it the influence of his foreign friends? I need to learn more about the man, especially after I showed Davy the cryptic telegram sent to Ashmat. What is it for?" Oh, Davy knows what's on the telegram. Davy?
My princess, my love, my heart. Fitting words.
Them stacks of tens. That was kind of like stacks of hundreds, or probably more, right? The booze. Champagne, eh? Take these guns. Look, more shotgun shells. Take them. Does Sherlock ever really use weapons in, like, actual Sherlock Holmes stuff? Like guns? Like, I don't recall seeing it much from what I have seen, but I haven't seen a lot, so. Love letter from Arneson. My dearest Lucy, my sunshine, believe me, as soon as I have dealt with the darkness that lurks in these swamps, I'll return to you with an open heart. Be sure that I am ready to declare to you, or to declare to all the world my feelings for you. I can't wait to hold your hand and be lost in your beautiful eyes. Completely yours forever, Errol.
Well, isn't that interesting? Hello again, Lucy.
Oh, from the nymph. Mr. Arneson, as soon as your instructions arrive, we started our investigation. Rest assured, we will do our best to find the location in the bayou that you mentioned. However, we must inform you that there might be some delays in the coming weeks as our investigator, the lead detective in this case, is in Europe. Well, that's the guy who'd be found dead. Meanwhile, we highly recommend securing your findings until further notice beneath a table, in a safe, or locked in a cabinet. Anything will work. E. Spears, Director of Northwood Agency. Where are we going now? Take a sword. Take the handguns. Take something. Watson does have a gun. He's got a revolver. Learn the contents of the burnt message from Davy. Davy. Basement. Which note had the Davy information? I just read it. Especially after I showed Davy. We will ask Davy. Do I just pick Davy here? Maybe. No, we don't just pick Davy there. How do I learn the contents of the burnt message? Crime scene? I mean, Davy. Davy's read it, right? We will ask the shotgun. Oh, what does it want? Oh. No, I think we have more to find, actually. Like, I kind of know what I'm trying to say to it, but...
It's almost a piece of art.
Take it. Take the shotty. Well... Davy?
When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
Persevere. What does it want me to put here? I mean, this was obvious. Rub. Lakofka? Northwood Agency. Yeah, might be. We'll just try it. I mean, you just lose points if you... I guess, something like that. Davy might hold the information. Davy is fond of Mr. Arneson and must know a lot about him. The boy might share information to help save Mr. Arneson. Yeah, I figured. We just had to, like...
Davy, we know that Ashmat is responsible for what happened here. We must catch him and hold him accountable. I know that you are scared, but you are also the only one who can help us. I believe Mr. Arneson showed you a cryptic telegram that was sent to Ashmat. You are an impressive boy with a phenomenal memory. Can you tell us the contents of that message? Thank you, Davy. Watson, please copy down everything he writes.
Cryptic message directed to Ashmat. It says, when the storm starts, where the ships fall, at Stevenson's guiding light, the last embrace of all the chosen. The Bermuda Triangle? Or something? I don't know. When the storm starts, where the ships fall. Is there a chance Lucy would know something? It's possible. Intercepted. I mean, the mailman. Yeah. Wait, what? How is that one not one of them? Northwood Agency. Huh. Do I... This kind of means there's still something here.
When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere.
Get back out.
Satisfaction.
It's kind of like I thought for sure. Okay, that was one, Northwood. Lead detective is in Europe. We found his body. Lucy? I'll return. The darkness that lurks the swamps. Yeah, okay, Lucy. Ashmat took Arneson to the bayou. Okay, well, we definitely want to go visit Lucy.
When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up.
Get back up.
Persevere.
Persevere.
Satisfaction.
Okay, goodbye. Oh wait, I can't go out that door for some reason. Goodbye. Can't open that either. Horsey. Horsey's fine. I save Horsey.
Mr. Arneson's cab is still here.
Kinda interesting. This area definitely leaves room for like other.
Could you help me?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I did.
Never heard of that.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
Whatever happened to him? We know he was in Switzerland, and then he was taken somewhere. And he's probably dead. Or part of Cthulhu stuff, or, well, you know.
Got a spot in mind.
New Orleans port, and quickly.
To the port.
Innocents slaughtered, a woman lynched, a boy forever traumatized. I fear we've crossed the Rubicon, Holmes.
Not the
Davy
Rubicon.
is resilient, much like Eula. They will overcome this.
You're right, but I worry this portends far worse for us. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
Cthulhu stuff.
Is this familiar to you?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
There was no reason to ask him that anyway. Boat. What? You know, I don't know where the Rubicon is or what the...
Who's your friend, Frank? We love a new face, and his is particularly lovely.
Oh, thank you.
Could you help me?
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
There she is.
Johnny boy. So how was it with Champagne?
Most enlightening, thank you. And now my friend Mr. Holmes would like to talk to you too.
Well, ain't you something? What can I do for you?
I'm afraid I bring bad tidings.
How bad?
It concerns your significant other, Arneson.
Arneson? Now, who said we were lovebirds?
Lucy, we only mean to help. No word of the matter shall spread.
What are you implying?
What does Arneson think of Lucy?
The man in this letter seemed ready to declare his feelings for you. Sounds like he was more than a client.
It's part of the job. Men can say weird things when they think they're in love.
Have Arneson and Lucy met before?
This photo of you and Mr. Arneson suggests the feelings were reciprocated.
Looking interested when with the client is part of the job, Mr. Holmes. I don't even remember the man.
You mean to say you take pictures with everyone?
If they ask nicely. And pay.
Arneson definitely paid for a ring in your size inscribed, "My princess, my love, my heart." It is for you. Arneson was going to propose marriage. Facts are clear. You know Mr. Arneson and perhaps even love him back. Regardless, he has been abducted. His life is hanging in the balance. Please, help me save him.
Oh my Errol! What have you gotten yourself into? I didn't want to believe this could happen.
Lucy, what do you know? Could it have been the sheriff?
I don't know, John. This town has darkness in it. Errol and me, we had plans, dreams. We wanted to make this place better for all the folk who live here. Errol had grown suspicious of Ashmat, thought he was acting odd. He brought up the bayou. I told him to leave it all alone. The water's there. They swallow everyone.
You mean the alligators?
No. It's local legend. The bayou's dangerous. Any visitor that sees Death's messengers, they die.
These messengers, are they abstract or a landmark?
They're white lilies. You see a path with them flowers, you turn around.
All right, Watson. We must find someone to take us to the bayou.
Lucy, you have our thanks. We will go and look for Arneson.
Okay. Yeah, champagne will get us there.
Who on earth would harm Errol?
Apparently a lot of people, I think. Hey, they got our stuff out of the water. Can we have it now or no? It's 'cause she was trying to hide the relationship, and because of probably who she is and his reputation or something or whatever, and we made it pretty clear that we know. Mini games. Mini game. Where am I going? The police. We definitely don't want to go to the police. They're bad. Pawn shop. Loan, buy, sell. No trespassing. I don't know if I can still get those posters or if they're gone. Because I'm pretty sure we missed some, but I'm pretty sure they're gone because I left this area. Seems to be very chapter-based stuff.
Hello again, and thank you. Your last tip proved extremely useful.
Don't mention it, Cher. Champagne ain't one for trickery. Now, if you need more help...
As it happens, we need to take a short trip through the bayou into the nearby swamp. Of course, you'd receive fair compensation.
It's almost dusk, and only fools go into that swamp at night. Come back tomorrow. Champagne will take you down.
That will not do. We must go now. It is of grave importance.
I won't take you. But if you're crazy enough to go, I'll sell you the boat.
Wouldn't you know it, I came across a bottle of your namesake. Will that be enough for a boat?
It's warm. The bottle's dirty. But we got a deal. I'll even lend you this rifle. If you're going into the swamp, you'll
A rifle?
One last favor. The boat that we came on is to leave tomorrow for Europe. Would you kindly relay a message to the crew for us? We may need them to hold their departure till 8 in the morning.
Of course.
That'll work. Knives Out achievement. Chapter 6. The Call of the Bayou.
At least in Afghanistan.
That's her rifle.
We had nippy nights.
She's different.
One yearn for
She's her own person.
This place. Champagne did not mince words about it.
Keep your wits about you, Watson. We are inching closer to the heart of this mystery, however dark it may be. Hell's bells!
Hell's bells?
I told you to stay away, Doctor.
Uh-oh.
He did, Holmes.
I rule these parts. No hiding from me here.
No case goes cold on my watch.
Settle down, boys. Our friends are as good as gone.
Huh?
This is it, Watson. Our moment of truth.
Huh? Good is gone. Uh-oh. What was I supposed to do with white lilies?
Holmes, do you believe the sheriff? That we won't escape?
One cannot be hurt by superstition, Watson.
Oh, it's like RE4
This
now,
light has been
in
abandoned
the
for a long
village with the
time.
boat section.
It reeks of damp.
Oh wait,
More
is
likely to sink in
I have a
there
gun on
than
my
out,
back.
but
Is this gonna suddenly turn into a shooter 6 chapters in? Is this gonna happen? Right now we just have the flashlight, but still.
Shall we investigate the area?
Oops, I fell. Like I just gets up out of the water, sort of.
I'll watch the bio while you search the place.
I don't know if I can get in this building. I think we can just stop here for no reason. I'll be kind of surprised if it suddenly starts in... I mean, they did have shooting in Sinking City, but it was like the whole game. It'd be weird for it to just start now. But we do have a gun on our back. Hello? Mr. Box?
Look, Holmes. Fireflies.
What did they say about lilies? Death messengers are white lilies. Lily bad. No. No white lily. Firefly. That was a good show. Sort of, except that they canceled it before they got anywhere. Hello? Box? Lilies? You rewatched it a few days ago. No, I mean, when you take a new show, put it on the worst day of the week, and air the episodes out of order, it's probably not going to do very well. You know? It has a comic series that's still going? Wow. It's kind of neat. I think Buffy has a comic series too. The Thing has a comic series. I don't know if it's still going. A lot of stuff has a comic series. Boat through swamp.
The fisherman's hut. Not what we're looking for.
Yeah, but there might be something here. Something.
At least we don't have to worry about the boat. Champagne did right by us.
Idle banter thing? What, this game or Firefly? X? Honestly, I don't know if I'm turned... Ooh. I don't know if I'm turned around or not.
How are you faring, Watson? Are you tired?
Not yet, but I've more than had it with these damn mosquitoes.
Damn mosquitoes! Serenity? Serenity is a good movie. The show is just kind of a slow start, and then it gets going, and then it gets canceled. Hello? Where am I? White lilies. Hold on. Something's wrong. X. X. Follow Death Messenger. Oh, follow the Death Messengers. Oh, follow the lilies. Oops, I'm stupid. Pass through fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crow. Okay. Lilies.
What was that?
Jesus.
Whatever or whoever it was, we should ready ourselves.
No fear. Go through fire. Bleeding willow.
Am I hearing drums?
Drums in the bayou?
Drums in the Bayou is a great band name.
I think I heard something swim underneath our boat.
Probably just a rotten log.
Did you hear that, Holmes? What do you see?
A shadow. Nothing more.
Shadow. Where's the bleeding willow?
If you told me when I binned your paper that we'd end up fleeing the law in a rowboat through the Louisiana Bayou...
I dare say you would have hardly been surprised.
Oh.
The air is getting thicker, almost suffocating.
The stench of death. All too familiar now.
Oh. Oh. Death.
We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go.
Watson. Watson. Uh-oh. Watson? It's Cthulhu did it.
Careful of the gators, Watson. It is stupid. Rather than courage to refuse to recognize danger when it is close upon you.
Pass through the fire without fear. Whoops. I had no fear. Yeah, there's more fire over here anyway. I got an achievement for that. That's what really matters.
Holmes, hand me the rifle. I can shoot the ropes holding a few of those poor souls. Come on, Holmes, give me the rifle. We shouldn't waste time in a place like this.
Watson, stay calm, but be quick. An alligator has noticed us.
Shooting?
That's vicious.
That's nature, Watson. Let's try not to annoy them.
What happened to the drums? Where'd drums go? Dead burbs. Dead. Said chase the crows, so I guess it's all these dead crows.
That pier looks promising over there, Watson.
We're approaching the heart of darkness.
The heart of darkness.
sign of arson. If not, let's push on. This place gives me the shivers, despite the muggy night.
Untended wounds still alive? Same blueprints as from the mansion?
Arneson here.
Watson? Oops, you two clips at once. First. Cthulhu? Is that you up there? It is. Of course.
Oh, the smell of burning flesh, just horrific.
Keep away from it, focus on our task, so we may soon leave all this behind.
Bloodied hand.
The hand tied here was bleeding in 4 places. This had to have been Arneson.
Arneson. Because he had missing 4 fingers or something. Oh.
Days old and rotten. Damp and moldy hay. The prisoners were kept like animals, slowly deteriorating under the gruesome treatment.
We might find the guy this all started with.
Endemic to the area.
Axe.
The blood is dry. The axe has not been used for some time. A simple rope. This is how those poor people were crucified.
The poor peepos.
The initials EA are embroidered with silk thread. The prisoner's clothes tossed aside. A heavy weight scored impressions in the ground 1 inch deep.
Yes. So, based on stuff and whatnot, seems reasonable. Because these are...
The victim's left hand clawed at the soil.
Uh-oh.
The bloody handprint on this stone lacks 4 fingers.
Oh, that's our guy. It's our guy. Beats.
Sunken heels, the result of dragging a heavy body.
It's a big cat. Big cat.
That's a lot of blood, but probably not enough to be fatal.
Yeah, but we've seen more blood than just this blood.
Both ends of the rope were cut cleanly. The captive was dragged through hell.
No, I mean, if he probably didn't die, then it can't be... That's reasonable. But this was... If that was cut... No, he's not dead. The only one cut is the bottom ones, right? Well, there isn't one there. That one's cut. I mean, maybe? Seems a bit... I don't know. We'll figure it out later.
Thankfully, it's not Arneson.
Yeah, but who is it? Cthulhu.
This is not Arneson, just another unfortunate soul. Thankfully, Arneson isn't among the dead.
I'm thankful for Arneson, but what about everybody else? Yeah, it's just some dead guy we don't care about. Even though we don't even know who Arneson is.
A worn blade, but clean and without blood. Bowls filled with blood.
Blood bowl. Hmm. Partial handprint, thumb only. Okay.
Blood was poured over someone, leaving a gruesome silhouette.
Blood poured over someone. Possible. No. That's our guy. With one... Yeah, that's him. Let's just look at the other one for the hell of it. What is this? That a Cthulhu door there?
The tracks lead behind the stone slab. Only this indentation was spared from blood.
Scratches from friction. Was it an unknown or no? It's got to be. Or does it have to be our guy? It doesn't have to be Arneson, but it could be. Partial handprint, negative blood trace of person. Pools are filled with blood. Stone alcove has a story to tell. There is a slot mechanism. The surrounding surface is covered with blood, but the slot is clean and dry. Ground beneath bears evidence of multiple people whose tracks seem to continue beyond the stone slab. One of the crosses near the bonfire attracted my attention. Despite blood all around, there are specific traces here that are consistent with those that have a hand missing, 4 fingers. Would have left. Safe to assume Arneson was here. At the foot of the cross, there are severed ropes. There are tracks suggesting that poor Arneson was dragged from the bonfire. He tried to cling to a stone and the ground, but was overpowered. Cages. Inside of the cages have remains of rotten food and almost decomposed hay. This indicates that the captives have been here a long time. The sets of different clothes from the various countries were removed and thrown in a pile behind one of the cages, along with the clothes of Mr. Arneson's shirt with the initials EA. There are tracks of a large structure moving between the cages and the bonfire, bloodied ropes, and an axe near the entrance. Did I get it?
Blood was poured over someone, leaving a gruesome silhouette.
You know, Sherlock's looking a little tired. I think I got it, though.
Arneson was held captive in this cage until his abductors tied him to a cross and dragged him to the bonfire. Arneson was left hanging here for a while before being freed and led to the altar. At the altar, Arneson's captors performed a ritual on him and poured blood over his head. With Arneson now prepared, he was escorted to the sealed entrance. They used a mechanism with an indentation to open the passage.
Whoa. I did it. I did it. What is it, cat? Yeah, but how do we open
Tracks
it?
lead behind the stone slab.
I should be glad we're out of the water, but I'm not.
We need that little mechanism.
Heavy and covered in blood.
Strange statuette with a distinct shape on the base. Okay, covered in blood. Yeah. Found it. Time to go to Cthulhu land.
Something is wrong with my lantern. Give me a minute.
I won't wait for you. I'm going in.
What? Why not? She just needs to fix his lantern.
Holmes, I'll join you in a minute.
So why are we splitting up? Who knows? Well.
Woe betide those who take it.
Huh?
Walk away.
Huh?
Let the unknown be.
Cthulhu?
That's human skin.
Necronomicon?
It's still warm. What's happening?
Hello? Okay.
Deja vu, and not in a pleasant way.
Hey, we're here again. Yeah, the whatever you call this place. What? Oh. Huh? Huh? Oh no. Okay. Yeah, we're in Cthulhu land. You know. Cthulhu land. That's what he called his place, right? That's what he named his place? Cthulhu land? Assassin's Creed? Where'd you get that? We don't even do combat. Ooh. But it's Sherlock Holmes, I guess, and Lovecraft. Is this solid? No. Oh well, we're fine. Yeah, it's Assassin's Creed with no assassinations and no weapons and no open world and no climbing and no, I don't know. Oh, and also Cthulhu. Yeah, you don't die though. Or do you? We don't know. Or do we? Hand. you go. You go there. Be cut. What? Does this count? I don't think so. Maybe. Huh? What's that doing up there? Well, that's a thing. Yeah, I already found that. Why is there a boat there? Well, let's just try this. I mean, the worst that happens is we fall again. Duh! There's a certain thing no one's been redeeming when I fall, and I don't really know why. One of the symbols in the books looks the same as the one island, the temple at the port of London. Huh? 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 Port of London?
You can stop right there.
No, not that one. The falling sound. You guys know what the falling sound is. Here, do it. That's not the falling sound. I don't know what to do. No, she says that, then she jumps. It's not the same. What if... What's the deal with this hand? I was gonna try this. Duh! You found it. People. I'm lost. I don't quite know what game wants. Got a hand. Pin the book. Usually there's a pin icon, but old book from the Bayou Temple. No. No. Well, when we were here earlier, they weren't transparent Cthulhu pads. Duh! And I thought maybe, you know, maybe I had the right idea, but the wrong spot. Wait. Oh God. Oh God. It's mirrored, so it's the opposite as well. It's not just like see, so it goes left, and that means I go right. And then I think we go around here, but I'm not really exactly sure how it goes here. Oh. Duh! Yeah, but it's mirrored. Like, you get to see where it is. It's just you have to put it in your head backwards or whatever, you know? What happens? It doesn't go there. It goes... Where does it go? Hmm? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, there's no penalty really. Except for we don't really die here apparently, like this is hard. You had to do like, because we were here earlier and you had to fall in certain places. And he's like, well, at least I didn't die. I don't know if it hooks back or not at that point. What does it do? What does it do? It goes... Huh? Oh, it goes pretty wide, and then it... Okay, I get it. Go, Sherlock. Duh. Duh. Oh.
And now, axes? What's on earth for?
For chopping. Oh dear. Deep scratches, dried blood. Ilna Narla? Huh? Huh? Ooh. Hello? Wait. Huh? What that mean? Okay, squiggly, and other squiggly, and other squiggly. Got it. Okay. Well, okay, we got like this dancing sunflower thing, upside down chalice, and shepherd or something. There's the dancing fellow. But what are you for? This is probably stupid.
it is glowing, but why?
Oh, that was correct. Well, sort of. I was trying to get into the thing, but you just die to it, I guess. Upside down chalice thing.
Nothing dies down here.
Death is the answer, indeed. And then we got
There's that glow again.
the shepherd staff thing. Yep. Hooray! Death. The only answer.
I hope that was all. I can't take anymore.
Thought you were enjoying it.
At last, the lantern's working again. Holmes, I'm coming.
Did that redeem not work? Huh? I didn't hear it. Oh. Let me check. Well, why did Peepo work? Where the hell even is this one? I can't even... Oh. It's right there.
Nothing dies down here.
Oh, I missed it? How did I miss it? I guess I was focused. I was super focused. Watson? Why are we Watson? Sherlock?
Holmes, what are you doing? Sitting in a place like this?
How did you get here? How did you get through the maze? Tell me, Watson.
What maze? I walked straight up to you. You saw me.
Do not lie to me, John. How did you get out?
Sherlock, what happened? Are you feeling all... Oh, heavens. Is that Arneson? Why didn't you mention him? Stay put. I must check if he is alive.
Sherlock, go cuckoo.
I just need a second, John.
Hey, what happened to Watson's gun? Rejoice, for he is coming, prove worthy to by giving life to the great Lord. The deep water calls.
I need to focus on Arneson.
Okay.
I need to focus on Arneson.
The unknown. Beckoning. Great one. Lightning.
I should examine him before he has another seizure. Blunt trauma to the cranium, dilated pupils, lips moving without a sound. Severed fingers, the wounds are inflamed. Pulse is racing, 110 beats a minute.
So he's fine, right?
Cold sweat. 2, no, 3 ribs fractured.
3?
Arneson is delirious after all he's endured. We can't get him to the boat in a state like that. It's dangerous to us and him.
I mean, we can't leave him here, can we?
This is Dwale, induces sleep and relaxation.
Oh.
Salvia divinorum, provokes visual hallucinations. A gluey decoction. The smell is herby but sharp. It appears burnt, judging by the color.
Where's Cthulhu? Let me forget, please. Let me forget. What are these? The generator stuff?
Odorless, watery, and hard to identify. Pokeweed berries, though they appear harmless, the whole plant is lethal.
Uh-oh.
Some kind of amanita mushroom. Extremely poisonous.
Uh-oh.
Pharmacopoeia. Listing drugs, effects, and directions for use.
Uh-oh. The Pharmacopoeia Handbook. How to treat without killing. This book is helpful assistant on your journey to becoming a competent pharmacist. Every drop, crumble, or grain of substance can bring a sick patient back to life, but may kill him if dispensed carelessly. It is crucial to know what can help and what can kill. Each chapter provides a brief description of every substance used in pharmacy. Remember, be precise, be patient, learn from the mistakes of others. Pharmacy handbook? Oh, is that the leeches? Vials with an unidentified liquid are among other toxic plants. Odorless, watery, transparent yellow. Snake venom typically looks like yellow water. It has no impurities or foam. A few drops of snake venom diluted or mixed with other substances can be used as a muscle relaxant. 1 drop per 80 pounds should be enough. Yeah, the reanimator serum. Hey, Dog Dad. Odorous and gluey brown substance that has a sharp smell of herbs. It may have been burnt. Odor. Oh wait. What am I doing? I think. Herbs. I could be wrong there. All wrong. Okay, I was not all wrong. Ayahuasca is a brown-colored paste used in rituals across the Amazon basin. It causes visual and auditory hallucinations. Created in South America. The decoction's main ingredient is a local plant known as yage. That's what I thought for herbs also, but I guess it was medicinal herb is what it was.
The nightmares these poor souls had to endure.
The nightmares.
I wonder what this language is.
Eldritch. Abandon. Oh wait, maybe not. Ayahuasca.
The walls are spinning. Let me catch my breath.
Can Arneson be sedated? I'm pretty sure. This, right? Sleepy. Make a sedative. Dwale and snake venom. He'll be fine. Especially if we add more to whatever the hell is in him already. You know, what could... I don't think anything could really go wrong.
This should help soothe Arneson.
What the...
Please tell me there are no eels inside Arneson.
It's probably full of eels.
I need some fresh air.
Yes, please go. I'll be right behind you with Arneson. Perhaps you can prepare the boat. There. That seems to have calmed Arneson enough to be carried. We'll follow you out.
You're gonna carry him by yourself? There's like broken ribs and stuff? Well, I guess that's fine. What could it buy anyway? I'm just Sherlock Holmes. Crawling chaos is swallowing a sleeping world. Prove worth by giving life to great lord. Okay. Okay. Sounds good to me. Rejoice, for he is coming. Await the storm, give up your flesh. Can Sherlock read all these languages? Normally? I mean, I know he's fairly smart, but... Cthulhu? No, but do we know, like, I don't know. I don't know how much stuff Sherlock knows. Or if he's reading the languages because of Cthulhu stuff. But those weren't Cthulhu languages. Those were languages of the people that were kidnapped, I think.
Free me festering soul and let me feel. Eyes without purpose and now see the truth. Tear me mind from me flesh, score me festering soul. Phantoms of nothing, we are born to die. Filth in the eyes of our eldritch lord.
Free my festering soul and let me feel.
Oh, please, I wish to return. Free me, let me return. Free me and rejoice.
Eyes without purpose, I now see the truth. Tear my mind from my flesh.
Holmes, are you all right? Here, let me help.
I'm fine.
Holmes? Sherlock! What the hell were you doing? He almost killed you.
I don't... You're right. Let's go, Watson.
Who was that? I don't think Sherlock took anything, though, unless he did it while we were off screen.
Still among the living.
We are, though not for lack of trying by the sheriff.
Well, he'd been telling people you died in the swamp despite his trying to save you. Crooked man. Through and through. Wait, is that Mr. Arneson?
Yes, but he's not well. Do you know Lucy?
Belle from the Nymph? That I do.
Please bring her here. Mr. Arneson needs to see a familiar face if he's to have any chance of surviving.
Power of the heart. I get you. Wait here.
Errol? Oh, Errol!
Reckon we should give him space. Farewells are painful.
No, tell me that's not true.
Watson?
Mr. Arneson has endured a lot. Lost 4 fingers, a lot of blood, and some of his sanity. But with rest and tender care, he ought to survive those injuries, both physical and mental.
Unless they
Thank you,
stuffed him
Johnny.
full of eels.
I'll take care of him. Thank you for bringing him home to me.
Wait,
We'll
just
be
rest?
all
What
right.
about some...
Are you quite certain?
Something for the
Do you have the
infection
space, the
or
resources?
whatever.
I will stay with him at the mansion. It is not a burden to take care of your love.
His property is in quite a state. It may not be the best place for recuperation.
Hush now. Champagne will see it sorted.
Then it's settled. Hear that, Errol? Us living under one roof. Careful what you wish for. Oh, and champagne? I'm about sick of watching that sheriff run riot through New Orleans. We ought to talk.
Funny, I was just thinking that grub did nothing to save your man. Together, I reckon you, me, and Errol have the sway to make some changes around here.
I like the sound of that.
Oh, they...
Holmes, our boat.
Oh,
Yeah.
we must make haste. Farewell all. Take care.
They basically got kicked out. Or were getting kicked out. They were supposed to leave by morning. And the sheriff just assumed they'd die out there. The book from beyond. Are we back in London? Whoa. So much traveling in this game. It's like a Indiana Jones thing. Without the... I don't know. Classic hat.
Who's there?
Who do you think?
Let it be known that I'm handy with this revolver.
Nonsense, Dr. Watson. As I understand it, when faced with the imperative to defend oneself, one's comrades, and one's nation, you fled. Aren't you going to introduce us, Sherlock?
Watson, meet my brother Mycroft, Queen's best boy. This is a grim old
Two Holmeses.
Wherever Mycroft travels, tedium surely follows.
In contrast, of course, to Sherlock, a man whose obsessive pursuit of the trivial tears through the most carefully laid plans like a hurricane. Do you have any idea what you have disrupted?
Your ego is inflated as much as your waistband. What word comes to mind?
You work for the government?
International trade is a delicate beast. Your antics in Edelweiss have jeopardized one of the Crown's richest relationships.
Oh dear. As rich as all the butter you've been slathering on your bread?
We need your help.
What?
There is evil afoot. Strangeness and savagery like I have never seen. Something otherworldly festering in the dark beyond our reach. We have seen things that defy explanation. Mystic forces, magic. You must help us.
It's true.
The British government does not invest its resources in the insane or intoxicated. Pull yourself together.
I know men like you. Men like you grease palms, whisper in ears, start wars, and you send men like me to die in them. You and the rest of your corpulent cronies.
Ha! Corpulent! That was it.
Interesting, Sherlock. But as you again drift away from sanity, you find yourself another John.
All right, so the choice is made.
I beg your pardon?
There is only us. We cannot run from this problem. I shall take the book and Davy's cryptic message to Barnes. See what he makes of it.
Oh? I think Sherlock's losing it. Oh no.
As you were, Watson. Do what you must.
Oh no. Wait, he's got another one? Oops, sorry. The paper Kit Boy kid is still standing there? We've been gone for days. Oh, I guess he just stands there every day, but isn't it nighttime right now?
Another sinking near Scotland. By the Strand for all the details.
Child labor. He stands here 16 hours a day.
Cool. Thank you, sir. Just back from a trip, Doctor. You look exhausted. You had a visitor earlier. He seemed angry. true facts.
Facts. Get the true facts, not the false facts. Huh? The fake news kid.
Another sinking near Scotland. By the strand for the details.
Storm of the Century, The Tempest, which many already call the Storm of the Century, has been raging west of Lochaber coastline over the past fortnight. Officials are alarmed by the signs of the storm's intensification. The storm is taking a toll on shipping and seamen's lives, with 34 ships reported lost. Even as this article goes to press, hundreds of lives hang in the balance, with seamen struggling against the elements. Sadly, the Royal Navy Rescue is forbidden to launch any search parties due to dangerous conditions. Her Majesty Queen Victoria held an emergency meeting with her ministers about the crisis along our coast, and it was learnt that similar phenomena of lower importance are occurring around the world. In other news, a French thief with the initials AL is toying with Scotland Yard. AL. French thief. What the heck is this?
Get the strand, get the true facts.
I want the false facts, please.
Could you help?
It's a shame, but I can't help you.
Yeah. Well, child labor is okay, so he can work 16 hours a day for 2 cents or whatever.
It has been a while, Barnes.
Dr. Watson. Indeed it has, and good to see you as always. How can I help?
Someone is full of pep.
Oh, yes. Mr. Holmes, he was quite the inspiration. Last time you were in town, he offered me some stirring advice, which I have since acted upon.
Holmes is nothing if not provocative.
Indeed, the thorny truth is often hard to hear, but it did the job, and now my heart is full.
I'm glad to hear it.
Much obliged, Doctor.
Barnes, does Stevenson's guiding light mean anything to you?
Well, my mind first goes to Robert Louis Stevenson, an up-and-coming author. I've been following his work in the periodicals. Interesting man. I take it his literary pursuits are somewhat of a deviation from the family business.
What makes you say that?
He wrote a poem. Let me see if I have it still. Yes. Say not of me that weakly I declined the labours of my sires, and fled the sea, the towers we founded, and the lamps we lit.
The labours of his sires. I wonder what they do.
I have a book on great British families. If the Stevensons have achieved anything of note, they will be in there. Please, feel free to take a look. It should be on the shelves to the right.
Much obliged. Last time we met, you mentioned your knack for translating occult texts. I was wondering if you could help me with this book.
Certainly. Goodness. Where on earth did you procure this grimoire?
That's a long story. What do you make of it?
It seems to describe pagan rituals, ancient deities. Wow, what a marvel. I can try and translate it for you.
Just the pages bearing that symbol. This section, really.
Entity of ocean or time. Oh my. Oh, already on it, as you can tell.
If you can have it done at your earliest convenience, that would be lovely.
He's totally going to be dead in the morning, right?
For some reason, it makes my skin crawl.
This volume gathers facts, stories, and gossip about the members and successes of great British families. It is a somewhat chauvinistic account of Britain's finest. Okay. British doggy.
Take care of your master.
2 doggies. Where's the lady then? Flower lady. Message. When the storm. Okay. Robert Louis Stevenson, Scottish author. Scotland. Right. Up and coming. So 1800s. The book Greatest British Families briefly mentions the Stevensons, famed for their lighthouses across all of Scotland. Funnily enough, the first Stevenson in the lineage shares the same name as the latest, the author Robert Louis Stevenson. Ever since the Belrock Lighthouse direction in 1810, the Stevensons have left their mark around Scotland via civil engineering feats in the maritime industry. Whether the lighthouses were built by Robert Stevenson or his sons Alan, David, and Thomas, sailors roaming Scotland coastline have the dynasty to thank for guiding them to prosperity and safety. Are we going to Scotland now?
A moment, please. Spellbinding pages.
Okay, what do we got to figure out? Do I have... I don't think I have what I need. Oh, I do. Okay. Message mentions a place where the cult plans to gather. A lighthouse built by the Stevensons in Lochaber, Scotland. Cthulhu's in Scotland? The heck? Unless I'm missing something, I guess it has to be these three. I might be... Okay, I'm missing everything. So I lost points. No. Yeah, I should have figured I didn't have it. I just kind of clicked on it.
Say, do you possess coastal maps of Scotland?
Indeed. Have you figured out what the Stevensons are known for?
Feats of lighthouse engineering. You have my thanks for the book.
My pleasure, Doctor. Do you need any particular part of the coast?
Loch Harbour, west coast.
Right then, I'll unroll it on the desk. All yours. In the meantime, I will attend to my translation.
Much appreciated.
Barnes were... Okay. Scarivore Lighthouse. That's a name. Located on a remote island of the same name, Scarivore Lighthouse lies southwest of the inhabited island of Tiree, designed and built in 1844 by Alan Stevenson. The tower is a testament to the determination of the Empire's workers and engineers to make life safer for seamen. The lighthouse has seen 6 years of construction, with numerous men risking their lives to build this granite beacon of safety atop dangerous rocks. 1 lighthouse, 2 lighthouse. Barrowhead Lighthouse, located on the outer Hebrides island of Barrowhead. The lighthouse illuminates the southern entrance to the Minch, tower, designed by Robert Stevenson and built by James Smith of Inverness in 1833, is made of stone. It is deemed the United Kingdom's highest lighthouse, standing at 682 feet above sea level. The Empire, yes. The British Empire. Ardnamurchan Lighthouse. Designed and built in 1849 by Alan Stevenson, the lighthouse lies on the western end of the Ardnamurchan Peninsula in Lochaber. It's architecturally and decoratively depicts Egyptian influences, making it unique among Scottish lighthouses, made of granite and bearing a strikingly black lantern. The tower soars to 118 feet above the rocks. I think that's the one, but... Rubanongal Lighthouse means Stranger's Point in Scottish Gaelic. The simple yet elegant brick tower of light, built in 1857 by David and Thomas Stevenson, is not even the only one the dynasty erected that year. It is 62 feet tall and bears a luminous range of 10 nautical miles, lighting the way for ships roaming the Sound of Mull. The dynasty.
Doctor!
Barnes, have you finished with the book?
Yes. I've written out a translation of the section you wanted. It, puts the grim in grimoire.
I thought as much.
Long story short, it details macabre rituals, death, leviathans, and the apocalypse.
Stop right
See for
there.
yourself. I must ask you to leave the book with me so I can read more of it. It's compelling. Very compelling.
Seems like a bad idea.
I don't think that would be wise. Please give it back. That said, I remain grateful for your immeasurable help.
Oh, how disappointing. I hope you will consider lending it to me in the future. Good day, Doctor.
I think he'd end up dead if I let him keep it, but... Barton's approximate, if hasty, translation details a ritual for awakening a pagan god sleeping under the ocean. It involves a special chant the strongest men of every ethnicity on Earth perform before they are to be sacrificed for the god's awakening. A creature with a pitch-black face akin to an Egyptian sphinx must witness the ritual. If successful, the ceremony will destroy the world's seas and lands. Basement? Huh? We're in a freaking bookstore, man. There. Watson. There's so much clothing.
A fascinating book.
A dining room.
Thank you for the opportunity, Doctor.
It's not... I mean, it could be a dining room. It probably is a dining room.
Mycroft, here to buy a book on fraternal dysfunction?
The Holmes family is beyond counseling, Doctor.
True, more deserving of scientific study. What do you want?
I came to warn you. Perhaps you have a moment to...
Sorry, I reserve Tuesday afternoons for time with friends.
I'm worried about Sherlock. He's not well. You should know that he has had episodes in the past. Detachment from reality. He will need your support.
Such gall. First you crush him under your boot heel, now you ask me to pick up the pieces.
Your emotions are impeding your rationality. He needs to be distracted, diverted into something less harmful.
Surely you jest. Only one thing shall truly bring him peace of mind, and that is solving his case.
The last case he pursued so doggedly was Cordona. He came home a wreck, and this time I fear he may not return at all.
You are not his father, Mycroft. Not anymore. He is
that why
man,
they gave it a 5 out of
man.
10? Just the
I know
lip
you
sync?
care for him. I just wish you also respected him.
The Crown cannot help you. But I can. Give him this.
What is it?
A confidential note tied to his case. He may see value in it. Just do not tell him it came from me. Oh, speaking of the Crown, perhaps you can help us with another matter? It requires some local knowledge.
I mean, that technology was just revealed like a few weeks ago, right? Or like a week ago. What is he talking about? This is like a smaller company that this probably isn't even motion captured. Or maybe it is, but I doubt it. Maybe some of it is. I don't know.
I'm all ears.
For your eyes only. Here is a folder with all the details.
I mean, it's fine. Like, it used to be like... Yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine. They mostly open their mouths when they're saying words. That's good enough. That makes no sense. That would mean the audio sounds bad, which the audio sounds fine. But that reviewer is just an idiot.
Dr. Watson, how nice to see you, despite the inclement weather. At least my flowers are enjoying the rainfall.
One of our informants, Philip Hawk, has not been in contact the last few days. Please check his status. He's working on investigation close to his lodging. Hawk is disabled, and his house is next to one of your client's houses, Captain Stenwick. Okay. Yeah, I would say it's mostly fine. I don't know what they want. I mean, if he was expecting an action shooter, then he's not smart.
Can I ask you a question?
Answer the question. Pianos.
Can I ask you a question?
I wish I could help, but I know nothing.
Having not played the original, I can't really say if it's how good that one is, but it's a lot different. I could see people maybe expecting, like, Sinking City. With, like, kind of the open world and shooting, but that's about as far as I would have maybe expected. And even that. I know. Like, that is the least important thing, is like if they have perfect motion capture for the voice acting. Well, not the least, but it's definitely down there in the unimportant. I mean, it's like saying Bloodborne's lip sync is bad because they don't even move their mouths.
Another sinking near Scotland. By the Strand for all the details.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me if there was more consequences. Like, this one doesn't really seem to... But this is kind of like what their games have been like. But like, how much could you really like, you'd have to make a game with so many branching paths to like have consequences for getting things wrong. You could put innocent people in jail. Like, in this one, you don't seem to put anybody in jail. But that doesn't sound necessarily super important. It really just depends on what you're... Wait, which house was it?
Unlike Holmes, I don't carry lockpicks.
Well, this is a problem.
Royal Berkshire Regiment, they had it tough in Afghanistan. His face and neck are swollen, and I can see wasp stings all over the skin.
Yeah, this one doesn't... You don't seem to send anybody to jail, but it's just focused on
Only
Holmes
his right
and
arm was
Watson's story,
His left
you know.
arm was paralyzed in the war.
Crimes and punishments. I don't know. People who've gotten it on Steam don't seem to mind. Unfinished note written by Hawk. 5:45 carriage with a hooded visitor arrived. 7:25 carriage left. The visitor stayed inside. 9:10 boxes with gold from the Japanese Imperial Mint arrived. 9:36 boxes are still being unloaded. 10:10 the last box was moved inside the embassy. 11:33 arrival of the Ottoman ambassador and vice consul. 12:44 the men are having a meeting on the second floor. There are maps of M.
Capital M, signed by someone else's hand.
Someone else signed it. Oh. Yeah, this is a very story-focused game. Who is the cult leader? What is their goal? It's kind of one of those things where if you do a lot of that...
Can I ask you a question? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
That kind of stuff, you can muddy the story, but... I mean, that would take... I don't know. This puzzle's sort of...
I'm sorry, I have bad news.
In a sense, but like, I guess...
Turncoat.
Worse, I found him dead in his wheelchair, out in the garden.
How did he die? Exactly.
He was stung repeatedly by wasps. His body succumbed to anaphylaxis.
And that is all you observed? Was there anything suspicious?
Well, there was one thing. In his notes I found a handwritten M, but it didn't match Hawke's other writing.
Listen carefully.
Mycroft did it.
Do not investigate further. Do not talk about this matter to anyone, and do not ask questions. Thank you. Now leave it alone.
Oh. Obviously, this had to be mentioned to Mycroft. I mean, I guess it didn't have to be. Who is the cult leader and what is their goal? Really? Oh, well, this is the goal, the ritual. You can't be the cult leader. Lord H.P. Rochester. London billionaire. I married an American woman. They had a son named Archibald who moved east to take charge of his father's interest after finishing his education and reaching the age of majority. Archibald held many jewel mines in Australia and holdings in England. His wealth in gems rose immensely. In 1875, he boarded a ship to England. A storm sunk his ship. No crew member survived. Neither Archibald's body nor his gems were ever found. His father, Lord H.P. Rochester, died shortly thereafter, with Lady Rochester moving to Boston and subsequently passing away. Several of the documented Rochester gems have resurfaced and been connected to Louisiana banks and the Black Edelweiss, among other locations. I mean, the puzzles are fine. It's just that there's no punishment for screwing up, really. I mean, you just don't get as much points, I guess, if you screw up. But, like, I don't know what you could do. If I got all this wrong, then the game would just end, you know? Like, what do you do? Besides have, like, multiple endings, but then if you get something wrong early on, then, like, that's important. You know what I mean? Then, like, everything becomes unimportant until the final chapter, usually. Which, that kind of sucks in its own way. Archibald Rochester is alive and leading a cult. He aims to conduct a monstrous ritual at Ardnamurchan Lighthouse by implication and sacrifice all the abductees of diverse ethnicities. Oh. Who can I ask about Archibald? You?
Please let Mr. Holmes know that he may always read the latest strand at no cost.
Oh, wonderful. I don't know if that's really what's important to him.
Mr. Barnes is very sweet. We're getting engaged. He said he can provide for me and that I can stop working.
Wow. Maybe you own a... Doesn't she own that shop, though? Yeah. Maybe not. No, I'm pretty sure she does. I don't know. Sherlock?
Holmes, I have the translation. But Barnes was affected by the book. Holmes?
Watson?
Did you hear me? Barnes was behaving oddly, but I was able to retrieve the book and his preliminary translation. I think we have a lead. Sherlock, what is it?
I find myself burdened. It will come as no surprise that I tend towards obsession. Indeed, obsession oft grants me the insights that have become my stock in trade, but my greatest asset. Yet I cannot deny this nature proves as much a hindrance as a boon. It has cost me friends, colleagues, brothers. And despite my obsession, as I contend with the matter at hand, no closer to understanding than when we began, I must conclude that I am of no worth at all. Without an answer, what use is the question?
Sherlock, this is no time for despair. The book is real. Those men went mad.
John, I fear that I am as mad as the rest of them.
You are mad.
I bore witness to the same events that you did. I saw
No,
with my
not
own
exactly.
eyes the inexplicable, the ghastly, and the unnatural. I can attest to their occurrence. So take heart, for it was as real as you or I, and thus we must persist. Lives hang in the balance. If you cannot see your worth, then trust in me, for I see it. and I know of no other man capable of putting this matter right.
Thank you, John. Would that I possessed even half your courage. Pray tell, where does our journey end?
Ardnamurchan, Scotland. Well, shall we be off?
Yes, of course. You can apprise me of your actions while we pack.
To Scotland. Hopefully I didn't screw anything up. I don't think you can, but... The Awakening. Cthulhu? What? Hmm?
Holmes, if we don't make land soon, I fear we will join those missing souls.
Wait, what happened? Did our ship crash? Maybe number, it's good. Very story focused.
These seas have taken too many, John. Let's stop them from taking more then.
What happened? A new game?
You see that glow atop the lighthouse? I have never seen anything like it.
The ritual's already underway. People are jumping from atop Ardnamurchan Lighthouse into the depths of the sea. Oh dear, that's bad. Whoa. Anything over here? It's just a circle. Wow. Black, featureless face, manually broken, Egyptian motifs. Hmm?
Barred and barricaded from the inside.
I assume this game has one
Barred
ending,
and
but
barricaded from the inside.
maybe that's wrong. Who knows? Maybe that does have more than one. Maybe things I have decided are impacting things we just don't know.
You can stop right there.
I don't know.
The weather here is so fierce, I cannot even hear my own thoughts.
Front entrance to the lighthouse is locked. Boat. I think this lighthouse doesn't work very well since all the boats seem to crash into it.
The door won't budge.
What am I missing here? Maybe there was something over here. Yeah, there is. Okay.
An old cannon, probably rusting here since the 16th century. Ouroboros. A snake using
Ouroboros?
itself. An ancient symbol of eternal renewal.
Uber-robo? Cold pattern, grooved indentation.
Fresh marks, something scraped along the stone. This door requires a very specific key.
Global saturation.
Where did the shirt come from?
Shirt.
Holmes, look. There's a body here.
Not just any body, it's Ashman.
He died recently.
Oh, it's Knifey Man.
The infamous curved dagger. It's tied firmly to his hand. Oh, his eyes are gouged out. Scratches, bruises, and stabs, all self-inflicted. A broken chain, something was attached to the end.
But he succumbed to all those wounds.
Ashmet is dead. Ashmet. Splash of blood, small pool, non-arterial wound. Oh. Finger grooves. Disturb mod searching for something.
A human-sized imprint. Someone fell on their back. This branch was recently broken. The wood is still green. Whatever Ashmat had secured to his chain, he lost it here.
But where? Where? Pin. There you are. Thick bushes, something could fall. Nothing inside. Okay.
Interesting occult pattern.
Yes.
Scratches. This medallion saw frequent use.
What drove him to this dreadful act?
I fear we are about to see for ourselves.
Cthulhu? How to stop ritual. I don't know. Should we stop the ritual? That's the real question.
He crossed the ocean twice for his cult, only to end up splattered on this rock. Seems everyone is disposable.
Well, yeah. I mean, Cthulhu's gonna fix everything anyway, so, you know. Huh? Well, this looks normal. There's the fish people. And then, yeah, tie them to the posts, yeah. The fish people in the cage, okay. Cut feet, Yeah, this game's got pretty good atmosphere. But yeah, it is heavily story focused. And just, you know, mystery things.
That's a crafty mechanism and quite ancient. An obsidian heart. Masterful work.
Obsidian heart? Yeah. Heart and money? Blood?
This vessel is covered in dried blood.
Oh,
well,
we need fresh blood. And no, I'm not volunteering.
Fear not. I think Ashmat can help.
Alright, well, I guess I'll go get Ashmat then, huh? Ashmat?
Do you have anything to hold blood, Watson?
Fine, take my flask.
The flask? Watson reluctantly provided his hip flask so we could carry some blood extracted from Ashmat's dead body. Well, back in we go. Hello? Now what do I do? That?
The lever doesn't want to stay on its own.
Watson, hold the lever for me. I must investigate.
You stay there. I'll go check over here.
Holmes, watch out! My lever went back up.
The doors, Watson. Hold the doors.
Huh?
Ah! We're trapped! Now what?
Look around. There must be something we can use.
See wheel, use wheel. Huh? What is happening? Oh. Shoulder level, arm size locking.
Those holes seem to have a purpose, but I won't risk my arm to find out what.
We need a pole. Yeah, we need like a pole or something. Finished? Nah. I've not finished. But we're almost there, I think. We just gotta find Cthulhu and, you know, give him a hug or something, I guess. I don't know. Whoops. Oopsie.
Be ready for anything, Watson.
What did I do? What did I do? Treasure?
It's all right, Watson. It's merely a chest with coins and a dagger, made of obsidian by the looks of it.
Stabbing time. I don't even know what I just picked up. Yeah, coins for Watson. Coins go here.
It's ancient, though still working.
Don't they?
A rather accurate depiction of the human heart.
How to stop ritual? I don't know. Dagger. I'm missing something here. Don't I have the... Oh, did he put the coins... Do I have to pick up the coins still? Yeah, I
Use
do.
these with care. Let
That
us
was the
be
problem.
the first adventurers to raid a tomb without destroying it.
Yeah, Tomb Raider. Did they just actually... Wait. That was a Tomb Raider reference, wasn't it?
Look around, Watson.
Or
There
Indiana
must be something
Jones.
useful.
Or both. Always get an AC.
Terrific. Now, onward before they close again.
Let us hope our paths converge, Holmes.
It doesn't matter. You always need an AC. Always. Even in, like, the Arctic, you probably need one. At least for, like, maybe one day. Actually, probably not.
It's calling me, John. I cannot bear it any longer.
Is that you, Holmes?
I can't hold on.
Holmes?
Are you all right?
The abyss. Why does it call me? Why?
Holmes!
Help me. Holmes?
Holmes! Speak up!
Yeah, but video games are hard to play when it's hot because it makes things hotter. Dude, we're getting rain again, and I don't, which
Holmes!
is, like, we've gotten so much rain, and I don't understand.
Holmes! Speak up!
Holmes?
John, I'm falling! I'm coming! John, I'm falling! Keep talking! Watson! Sherlock? Keep talking! Help! Please help!
Help me, please.
Sherlock? Help! Please help! I'm coming! John!
Oh, okay. It's like... Oh no, it was the fish statue all along. It tricked me.
Holmes!
What are you?
Where up?
Where are you?
Holmes! Holmes, come on, wake up! Thank heavens. What were you doing? What happened?
The whirlwind. The stars are so distant. The sun inverts. The earth, it becomes transparent.
Sherlock, snap out of it.
Nothing is everything.
Nothing is
You're
everything.
So small, inconsequential. A shadow in the dark.
Something is nothing.
I think we best go back. You are not well, Sherlock.
No. We are so close. We cannot...
You asked that I intervene if I saw you cracking. This is me intervening.
With every passing minute, another life is extinguished. We must stop. Rochester, we must end this.
Ah, Sherlock, you almost died.
Do not worry about me, John. You have other men to save.
Bookout? What are you doing back there? Cthulhu?
I thought that I'd seen horrors during the war, but this is complete madness.
Cthulhu.
Careful, Holmes.
Hey, buddy. Do you like Cthulhu?
Sir, are you all right? No response.
Lighthouse Keeper Diary, May 3rd, 1882. The builders from Tobar Miori know nothing that they ought to. I had to teach them how to change oil. Their one proficiency seems to be asking questions about the caves and where my son went missing. I said nothing at first when some sort of lord arrived and offered me money for a tour. I relented and showed him around. The man claimed to be a collector of antiques, but what could he have sought? It was easy money, but I cannot help but feel as if I betrayed this place and my boy. My boy.
Yeah?
Yeah? Yeah? Cthulhu. We're gonna golf for... We're gonna golf for... Dagon? We're golfing for Dagon? Huh? It's signaled by drums in the bayou. We're gonna golf for Dagon. Wow.
My trembling hands.
Dagon's gonna
It's
do a
not fear.
golfing turn. Lasers? What the heck? Hi, everybody. Do you guys like Cthulhu also?
Mad cultists, ancient ritual sites. Had I known where this case would lead, I would never have brought you to see Stenwick.
Yeah, but if you didn't bring him to see Stenwick, then Cthulhu gets summoned and the world ends or something. I don't know. What the hell's this thing?
The sheer form of it, the color, it makes me feel uneasy. Black, metallic, and with a characteristic hue. Obsidian yet again.
Are we still in the asylum? Ashmat, you must familiarize yourself with the process of charging the Khalid lenses, energizing them with beam emitters. The emitters themselves are not complicated to operate, but there can be no more mistakes as our day of reckoning draws near. One such error would be to keep that obsidian toy of yours near the lenses. They are not strong in most circumstances, but vulnerable when energized. And we have only a limited supply. R. Well, R. Doo-doo.
This material feels very sturdy. It would take an enormous effort to break like that.
It's invincible.
All right, enough talk. Time for action.
What action? No, we don't do action. We didn't even bring that gun with us. What are you talking about? Cthulhu. Cthulhu.
The base appears to rotate.
Rotate, eh?
Hands off, Holmes. We have no idea of its purpose.
Oh, I know what it's for. Do I know what it's for? I don't know. Where's the horror? Cthulhu. Cthulhu.
They are all entranced, captivated by the light of the lens.
This is RE5. Yeah, we're doing the RE5 puzzles
Touch
now.
it. We still don't know what it is capable of.
Entranced people. I must do something.
That boulder punching asshole!
All right, enough talk. Time for action.
I didn't mean to talk to you. Cthulhu. What's that thing? Generator? How to interrupt hypnosis. Lighthouse. Wait. Dagger? Yes. Stab them. Energize them. No. Cthulhu lenses can only be destroyed with obsidian. The dagger from the caves should suit perfectly. The one hitch is that the lenses must first be made vulnerable by charging them, energizing them with beam emitters. Beams. Yes, the beams. Oop. Yeah. But you have to, like, do the conclusion. Or you have to, like, yeah. You know what I mean. Boom.
That's it. You did it. The lens broke.
John, the worshippers, we need to make sure.
Of course. I'll see if they're all right.
They're fine. I mean, what? Yeah, they're fine. Look at them. Yeah, she's fine.
At least this awful mask is breathable. Her chest is moving fast. She's hyperventilating.
Yeah, she's fine.
Check her pulse, can you, Watson?
As expected, the pulse is elevated, but within normal limits.
Yep, she's fine. Cthulhu. How's everyone else doing here? You all okay? Anyway. I think they're probably like, they could be carvings. Yeah, they could be wounds. I don't know.
Stop there, shipmates.
They're standing, so they're fine.
And we've battened down the hatches.
Batten down the hatches.
Dirty Summers, I presume. Nice to put a filthy, sweat-covered face to a name.
Oh, the guy from the first chapter.
That's no way to speak to a captain. Sherlock, get down.
Go, Watson. Kaboom.
Watson, you killed him.
I didn't have a choice.
Well, what's done is done. If we do not stop Rochester, Summers' death will be but one of many.
Was I not supposed to kill him? I mean, it gave... Maybe I was supposed to do something else.
The sailor who didn't survive the storm.
I mean, he was gonna... He had a gun,
so
seemed
ago.
reasonable.
Forgive me, Summers.
Yeah, that's the other thought I had, was shoot the gun out of his hand. Did it? I didn't see a reticle on this. The only one I saw was on his head. Yeah, I didn't see it. I was kind of looking for a little bit, but...
All right, enough talk. Time for action.
They modified the gallery and watchroom.
I didn't see it, but maybe it was there.
Lenses are placed inside the lantern room.
Lenses, eh?
It seems they have placed beam emitters all over the main gallery.
So we just
Watson,
divert
I'll
the
redraw this
beams.
blueprint.
Divert the beams. Ashmet's scribbles. A collection of notes Ashmet left himself over the course of the past few weeks. It all went south at that Arnson's place. Him, that pup, and that harlot. I wish the water would take them away. They didn't deserve to be brought here with the others. No, no, no. The underground tunnels call me again. Every time I go to sleep, I wake up in the caves. Yesterday, I woke with an obsidian shard in my hand and absolutely no memory of it. Tonight, the caves will call me again. What I've witnessed in my dreams is horrific, but I cannot resist. Looked at, there was no circle in the replay. Like, I don't know if I could have shot somewhere that there was no circle. I don't know if that was an option. It's not like a mechanic that comes up very often.
They didn't want their cargo damaged.
Lighthouse Keeper dial April 4th, 1882. Got an achievement. I've heard that melody again. I hear it in every drip that falls from the top floor to the ground. I hear it in the meditative rotations of the lantern. I can hear it this very moment as my pen scrapes against the paper ever since my boy left me. This log has been my only companion. Sometimes I sleep in his bed so as not to see it empty. I think I saw him swimming the other day in the inky sea. His skin was dead and gray, his teeth as sharp as a piranha. He looked at me with salt-red eyes, steadfast amid the furious waves, and I saw naught but loathing in his gaze. Oh.
I know this company. They make Fresnel lenses, essential for any modern lighthouse lantern.
Oh. Isn't that type of lens still used today? Dirty Summer's Diary. Of all the nasty deeds I have done for coin, this is without question the worst. Those strange dreams become more frequent, but I try not to dwell on them. And yet life here is tedious, so I cannot stop my mind from returning to the visions. I cannot stare at the sky. I am loath to look at the sea or Ashmet's face or mine own hands. Rochester says that soon everything will disappear, be eaten by the old one. It would be a better world, even if I were not around to see it. I want to see the better world. Give me the gun. Take the gun, you idiots.
All right, enough talk.
I guess Watson has a gun. I guess. Look at all these outfits. Like 100 of them. I mean, I didn't shoot immediately. I waited for like a... I don't know.
They made sure no one could enter through the main door.
I don't know if I screwed something up or not. Some patterns on the floor.
Hold on. We need a plan.
A plan. A plan, yes. How to stop the ritual. With keys. No. Shipping containers. What? Oh. Keys? We use keys to get in? No, I got one right. Good go me. Dagger. Dagger. Oh yeah, this. Duh. obviously. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Like, it is good the way they keep, the way they just get more and more, yeah, messed up and crazy looking as the game goes on, and tired. And we must destroy the Khalid lenses at the base of the lantern as depicted on the blueprint. In order to achieve this, each lens must be targeted by 2 beam emitters simultaneously and then manually shattered using the obsidian dagger. We may need to work separately as Rochester and his servants will be trying to protect the lenses. You mean, what do you mean separate? Oh. A lot of ats and...
We shall apply what we just learned, charge the Khalid lenses, and break them with the dagger. That should put a stop to this cursed ritual.
All right, good. I confess, I worry about what awaits us.
Your dog paw on the keyboard?
This will all come right.
Or your cat?
If our future is black, it is better surely to face it like a man than to attempt to brighten it by mere will-o'-the-wisps of the imagination. Come on. We'll go together.
Together. Oh, hi guys.
Look at them
Glorious
all.
Vivir.
We have to help them. Watson, stop. Rochester will see you.
What should we do?
We get answers. Stay here, see to the lenses. I shall confront Rochester. He owes me the truth. Sherlock! Sherlock!
Mr. Holmes, you are late.
I was using
the path
keys.
here not as you anticipated?
You expected me?
We've stood here before, Mr. Holmes. Another you, another me. Many years ago. I wonder what will happen this time.
What? What are you talking about?
Join me. Bear witness to the end.
Wait, so this isn't a remake, it's a sequel? The other one's a parallel universe? Tunnels under the lighthouse lead... Dude. Cthulhu. Cthulhu. Cthulhu.
You cannot bear witness to anything, Lord Rochester. You are blind.
How could you?
It is what I do.
No. How could you be so ignorant? For I have never seen more clearly than in this moment. Never felt more than I feel right now. Every fiber of the earth, every molecule reverberates in anticipation of the awakening. The bile of madness rises in our throats, just as our master rises below. I see moon beasts, night gaunts, a witch doctor in Arkham. I see what the stars themselves are dreaming. I know more than any man has ever known.
You are delusional. How did you do it? The compulsions, the visions, was it some form of hypnosis or no? A drug, perhaps, tell me.
Bah! There is no ruse. There is no big reveal. It is exactly what it seems. You still fight so desperately against this truth, but you feel it too. Yes? Yes?
You are mad.
Yes,
you have
I
mistaken
guess.
hallucinations for reality.
Are you really want to talk, Mr. Holmes? Speak truthfully now. In the port, in the swamp, what did you see?
I saw the worlds.
Something beyond the capacities of my imagination. A world so alien, but
so familiar. Yes, I see it too, in your mind's eye. Untold horrors lick their lips in the shimmering dreamlands as Sarnath sinks eternal.
Sarnath? Cthulhu. Cthulhu. Oh, out of my way. Ah! Help! I don't see a way through. On my way. Cthulhu. A. Oh, someone jumped. A. Oh no. It doesn't work. If I take too long, do we get to see Cthulhu? Cthulhu? Oh, there goes one. There we go. Oh, that's interesting. Where did that go? I'll fix it. I think you have to hit one of these with 2. Probably. Or maybe not. Actually, I don't know. Okay, well, let's just try this. Yeah, these QTs. I mean, they're not hard. It'd be silly to make them hard. Yeah, there's another plate, and then, like, I don't know. Yeah, I have to hit him with 2. That's what I thought. It's just... It's hard to see exactly what I'm doing here. Yeah. Yeah, so there's one here, but I can't really get to it. And that beam just went off to nowhere. So maybe I can adjust it. Can I get that beam there?
Something is missing.
Oh.
Interesting. This could prove useful.
Okay, there's one. Well, let's get this one. And then I can move the thing. Cthulhu.
But what is the point? What are you hoping to achieve with all this slaughter? Do these people deserve such suffering?
They are just tools. Their existence is meaningless unless put to use. Oh, all-seeing master. Oh, grand God beneath. How he has blessed them with purpose.
You use them for cruelty.
I've seen a man eat his own flesh just to hear the whispers of lizards. I've seen a mother behead her newborn, that she might travel to another world. Galaxies swallow each other whole. Light folds in on itself until nothing remains. You know not cruelty, Mr. Holmes. Cruelty is for such knowledge to be beyond the reach of so many.
This is hubris delusion. You are Icarus flying too close to the sun.
No, no. You misinterpret the legend, Holmes. Icarus flew. He reached heights no man had ever reached. One must imagine Icarus happy.
Huh?
He burned. Rochester plummeted to his death.
And were you to ask him of his choice, he would have not a single regret. Every step I took was necessary. Every drop of blood a blessing. Every death predestined. Surely you understand. It was for knowledge. The only thing worth living for. Why must you remain so blind? Be honest. What is it you fear?
What do I fear? It was for science.
Stop changing the subject. None of this is relevant.
Oh, no, no! You are lying to yourself, Mr. Holmes! Why? If you are not here for the truth, then you are a diversion. But no more!
Oops.
Lord Kanga!
Oops.
Oh, Master! Oh, Great One! He has come! Take me! Accept my sacrifice! The world is yours!
Yeah, I needed to say... I needed to say fear losing my mind. Oops. Oopsie. Cthulhu. Cthulhu. 5 hours of chanting. If I thought about winning, I'll think about it. Well, not everything.
What is the point? What are you hoping to achieve with all this slaughter? Do these people deserve such suffering?
They are just tools. Their
Tools.
existence is meaningless unless put to
Cthulhu
use.
tools.
Oh, all-seeing master. Oh, grand God beneath. How he has blessed them with purpose.
You use them for cruelty.
I've seen a man eat his own flesh just to hear the whispers of lizards. I've seen a mother behead her newborn that she might travel to another world. Galaxies swallow each other whole. Light folds in on itself until nothing remains. You know not cruelty, Mr. Holmes. Cruelty is for such knowledge to be beyond the reach of so many.
This is hubris delusion. You are Icarus flying too close to the sun.
No, no. You misinterpret the legend, Holmes. Icarus flew. He reached heights no man had ever reached. One must imagine Icarus happy.
He burned. Rochester plummeted to his death.
And were you to ask him of his choice, he would have not a single regret. Every step I took was necessary. Every drop of blood a blessing. Every death predestined. Surely you understand. It was for knowledge. The only thing worth living for. Why must you remain so blind? Be honest. What is it you fear?
I'm afraid that it will cost me
Yeah,
my
this is the
sanity,
end.
much as it has cost you yours.
There is no such thing as sanity. There is only the world as it is, and one's willingness to accept it.
Cthulhu. Whoa. They're shaking more. Okay, I need to get a second one. I mean, I only have access to like 2. Can't really see. Did I get? No. Where is this going? Oh, it's hitting that. No, it's not even hitting that. Can I hit that? Even if I can hit that, though. Okay, now it's hitting that wall. Well, I got it to hit that, this one, but can I even get to there right now? Two beams have to hit something for you to break it. So this is one place we can get to. I gotta find another one I can get to. Imagine, like, you know, Jehovah's Witnesses, but they would be for, like, Cthulhu coming to your house. That'd be so neat. Do you know Cthulhu? And they just, like, they show up at your house with their little pamphlets and stuff. That'd be so cool. Meru Katari, thanks for the follow. Got it.
You truly believe it? That a god arises from below, that the world shall end?
There is only nothingness. Only chaos and torture and endless time, stretching its wings, bearing its
Cthulhu
teeth.
Witnesses.
It's preposterous. It's nonsense. It's... You've drugged me. The fumes in the temple, narcotics, a bad reaction. Oh, you're one of my cross agents. Yes. Yes, this has the stink of my brother all over it. No, wait. Of course. I am dreaming in the asylum. In Black Edelweiss, tied to a chair.
You are standing right here, Holmes, as you always do.
You said that before. You said we had met, but I've never seen you before in my life.
The cycle repeats. Old becomes new, and we remain pawns in the hands of a god. Submit! Submit to your inconsequence!
It is unthinkable.
It is undeniable.
I cannot.
When you have eliminated all which is impossible, then whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Now, Holmes. Now is the moment. You know it in your heart. Say it. Say it.
It's all real.
It's real. All of it. It's real.
It's all real. Duh. Where? Okay, we got... I can't reach that. Fine. Let's go this way. What can I reach? Hakuna Matata. I mean, Cthulhu. Can I move this little mirror? This little mirror is kind of annoying. Can I... Where's this going? Okay, that is connect. Actually, is that working? I'm just a little off. Okay. Hiya!
Maybe your god is unstoppable, but you are merely a man. And I know how to stop you.
What do you mean? What have you done?
I have made a friend.
Haha! Wait, how did you make a friend? How do you do that? I don't know how to...
Oh, curse you! Oh, great one, forgive me!
It is over, Rochester.
I thought this time would be different. But the gods laugh at man's arrogance.
Sherlock, come back down! The wave!
Cthulhu?
Come with us! Turn yourself in, save yourself!
The abyss calls for me, Mr. Holmes, as it does for you. The final problem approaches, and you too shall fall.
Sherlock, please! Rochester, don't!
Such heights we reach!
No! God! Sherlock, we must get inside! I have to see it, John. I have to know.
Cthulhu! Oh, do we even get to see Cthulhu? What? No, it's never real.
I could relocate to the study, but I
It's
wanted
never
to be at hand
real.
should you need me.
No. The sound of your keys. It is my tether back to the waking world.
I find writing of our adventure helps me too. Perhaps at some point you could read it and tell me if it accords with your memory. There are moments in our journey that only you were privy to. Your encounter with Gygax, your visions with Light of the Abyss, your confrontation with Rochester.
No.
Pardon me?
Do not publish it. It would be professional suicide. You would be a laughingstock, a fabulist, concocting penny dreadfuls for the unwashed masses. And I would no longer attract a distinguished clientele, but madmen convinced I could connect them to their deceased relatives or help them capture a fairy.
Ah. It doesn't seem to get any better, does it?
When I close my eyes, John, I am falling. Falling into a black abyss. It is endless and suffocating and unforgiving. I would give for a dreamless night.
It's going to be all right, Sherlock.
What is
It
that?
was real.
It will help you rest.
No, not that.
Watson, no, Watson.
I say, Watson.
Wait, why is Watson so sweaty? Is he like
Would you be
nuts too?
afraid
He's
to
got to be
sleep
nuts
in the
too.
same home as a lunatic, a man with softening of the brain, an idiot whose mind has lost its grip?
Not in the least.
That's lucky.
Cthulhu. Everyone is shiny, I know. Something's... It's got to be a twist. Something. No! Where's Cthulhu? I want to see Cthulhu. People leave. Every Lovecraft game is like this. Sometimes you get a little glimpse, but you never see it. Or never fully. And sometimes you don't see it at all. But I guess Sherlock Holmes is usually like doesn't have supernatural usually, so gotta figure out if they were crazy or not. Like the cover, well, not cover, but like the art shows Cthulhu though. I liked it. I don't know. It's like it's like basically all stories, so I don't really know where to put games like this because there's not a ton of gameplay. I guess a 7 or an 8. Certainly not a 5 like IGN, but it's better than Callisto Protocol. Nah, I liked it. But it, like every Lovecraft thing kind of ends like this. I didn't give it a 5, yeah. It's like, what, is the game broken? I mean, like, no, I mean, because of the lips, because I guess the motion capture of the talking or something, the lip sync, even though I'm not even sure it was lip synced. I don't think the voice acting was motion captured. I think it was the old style. I mean, it's not like a huge team. Alex Jordan as Sherlock Holmes. I think the voice acting was good though. Maybe there'll be an after credits thingy. Oh no, I'm not saying you should rate a game voice based on voice acting. I mean, voice acting is part of it, but like, you don't rate an older game based on voice acting usually. Like, if you get good voice acting in an old game, then it's just kind of a surprise, really. No, it's not broken. Like I said, like, I don't know why they would go as low as a 5. Unless there was something really wrong with the game. But there's nothing really wrong with it. Because they tend to put everything between 7 and 10 unless it's, you know, like, at least every mainstream game, they'll always, like, put it between 7 and 10. Except for Alien Isolation for some reason. They gave Alien Isolation a 6. But it's weird. I don't know. Like, if 5 meant average, then it would kind of make sense. But like, for them, 7 is usually average. Well, yeah. And if someone who doesn't like this type of game shouldn't be reviewing this type of game, because that makes no sense. Yeah, IGN gave Alien Isolation a 6. They're famous for
For the
it.
sort of people who like that sort of thing.
IGN
that's the
Italia
sort of
gave this
thing they
game an
like.
80, though. Or an 8 out of 10. For what that's worth. Well, you can't... That would... You need a lot of staff to have 3 people in every single game. I mean, like... There's no way. But you gotta have people for different genres. And... I think some people think horror is like a game type genre when it's actually not. Like, horror is a theme that can be in any genre for the most part. So if someone's like, I like horror games, and they're like, and then you like put this in the same category as, I don't know, RE4 and like Dead Space, that makes no sense because it's not that kind of game. Just like comparing RE4 to RE1 really doesn't even make sense in a lot of ways. Sometimes major titles will get more than one reviewer from an outlet, yeah. Special thanks to everyone who supported our studio in these dark times. The studio's in Ukraine. Where's Cthulhu? No Cthulhu.